Hey everybody, what's happening? How's it going? It's Friday night. Got something coming back for its third session now. We're getting our Pathfinder jam on. And I'm psyched to see all these amazingly cool people, as always, chilling out and having some fun. Run by this mofo up here,
Hi.
Alex. Hello, Alex. How are you doing tonight, sir?
I am so well right now.
I'm
So
I'm happy that you're well, and I'm happy that everybody is well. I say that in the strictest sense of the word, mentally, physically. I myself have a little bit of a cold, which you might tell by my amazingly cool-sounding voice tonight. In a world, and I'll just keep drinking tea and huffing Zycam, and yay. And we have a returning friend as well who helped actually GM that Star Wars one shot that we did about, what was it, like a few weeks ago, right, Red?
Star Wars?
Yeah, we had a Star Wars
Probably
5e
about a
one
month.
shot. Was it a month ago? Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Red.
it's the 4th of May. So.
Yeah, the fourth. That's right. So it was just like a little under a month ago. So Red, who has been a stalwart member of our Slices and Dices family, started in chat as like a fan, and then slowly like rose up the ranks to like obsessive fan, to like talking fan, to like Discord fan, to like I think I could actually talk and see you on Zoom and play games with you. Guess what? I have no aversion to any of this crap. So whammo blammo, next thing you know, Red's joining our games. He's GMing games for us. We're workshopping. We're doing all kind. Guys, I love this. I love this. I love this so much. I have no aversion to bringing anybody into games of ours or coordinating with other streamers. That's what we do, right? That's the fun of this whole thing. So welcome now to Red, who has joined our game. We're going to get into your character soon, and how he joins into this whole nonsense. But I think what we're going to do first in our session here in Pathfinder, second edition, is I'm going to turn it over to Alex because we have a little bit of a recap and tell us where we're headed in this crazy session of ours. So, Alex, over to you, sir.
right. So I'm going to save the recap till after the first half of the session, because for the first half of the session, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be leveling up the characters. So, as part of the continued effort to get everybody to learn Pathfinder, for me to sort of memorize the rules, and also to show the stream how it is that a bunch of people who don't know how to play should go ahead and do things like roll characters and level up. That's what we're gonna start with. So Red will join us later in a bit of a surprise session after this the story, and so I think we should begin, Matt, unless you disagree with rolling up to second level.
I agree wholeheartedly, and thank you very much for allowing us to roll up to second level, because I came very close to like dying the last session, and then being like, and I'm wondering sometimes, Alex, you talk to certain game masters that like
You're not
if you
going to gain hit points.
damn it.
It's okay. We'll try not to let
What?
you die.
You're going to have a new hit point maximum.
Oh, okay. Well, no. I don't expect to gain hit points when you level. Like,
Wait,
who does that?
you don't fully heal and gain all your magicka back
When you level up.
when you level up? What? This is in Final Fantasy,
But you don't gain the hit points that are your new hit points. It just
right?
increases
So
your
if I
level.
was at like 1 and
That's
I
right.
level,
That's right.
and my max is 12, I go to 12, right?
But it's like if you go to 1 and you get to add 6, you don't go to 7. You still stay at 1.
Yeah.
You still stay at 1.
Okay.
There you go. Alex is like, you got this look on your face like, do I have to explain this? Do I have to explain this again? Let me just make it clear.
Yeah, remember how it works, guys. You don't gain hit points till you rest, and when you rest, you only gain a minimum of 1 hit point, or whatever your Constitution modifier is, right?
Right.
Unless there's some healing involved during the rest, some potion drinking, some spell casting.
Okay.
Potion drinking.
So
Right.
I'm going to switch our overlay to the sort of the big map screen, so you guys can see characters being being altered as we speak. And I guess we'll start. Do you want me to start with my character first, Alex, just so that they can see that, and then we'll go with the other characters. I guess we'll go with Vanessa's character, and then Chris's character, and then Sarah's character after.
Yeah, let's do you.
Let's do me.
And just so everyone knows, I've already leveled up to level 2.
You've already leveled yourself up? Okay, so we don't need to deal with you, Red.
That's why he's going to join us later.
There we go. That's the reason.
Yeah, I worked with
to see what Red rolled up. This is going to be great.
I'm intrigued. All right, so here I am, character sheet. Now, the question I have is I don't see in Roll20 a way to sort of automatically level me up to level 2 within the character sheet on Roll20. And that's okay.
Actually, there is.
Oh, there is? Okay, so I just changed my level to 2?
Your level 2, and it gives you the hit points.
Well, that's hit points, but does it give anything else? I mean, okay, here.
No,
okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm changing my level to 2.
Okay, for first.
You know what? I'm going to change my level back to 1 and shut
Let
up
me-
because
let me
Alex is
open
going to
up-
guide me.
Let me open
There
up
you go.
Finbald Ramfist character sheet. I feel like we should have just called him like Finbald. That was fun. Oh yeah, I know.
Sunday.
All right, so first,
Ramfist live.
go ahead and change your level to level 2.
Okay, here we go. Here it comes. Ready? Done. Oh, things changed. My max hit points went up.
Okay, your max hit points did go up, but did your hit points change? They did not.
They did not.
Or at least 10.
So my max hit points right over here on the right-hand side under hit points. My max went to 34, but my
Yes,
current is still at 10 because of the
We're gonna have to do some healing.
beating that I took.
34, man. You're beefy.
Yeah, too bad if I fall
Yeah.
downstairs, I take out half of my health.
Yeah, next time take the ladder.
Let me tell you something. Dwarves, we're supposed to be compact. Like we
I wish
jump
I could.
and
Only
we're
I
supposed to
was a
take
magic cat.
take a hit. But I guess not.
If you ever get a spell slot, Featherfall, my friend.
There is also
Whatever
there's
the
actually
path
there
Did
is
you take most
actually
of
a
your
feat.
damage landing, or were you attacked by dogs?
A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, but mostly column A.
There
Yeah.
is. I think. Are you trained in acrobatics by any chance?
Sorry,
that?
where under my character sheet would I be trained?
I can't see your character sheet. Well,
That-
because there's
that's
a
a good
feat
thing.
called Catfall
Oh.
that allows you to treat falls as shorter than they are.
No, I am definitely not. My mod in acrobatics is just a plain old 1.
Oh, okay.
Is that a feat, Sarah?
That is an acrobatic skill feat. Yes.
Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am trained in acrobatics. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Of course, you're a
to get
fucking monk.
All
right. Is there anything else after I have
Real
upped my level
Yeah.
to 2 that I need to consider now, Alex?
Yes,
Okay.
your proficiency modifier should change. So all of the things that change your proficiency modifier should have gone up by 1.
Where do I see my proficiency modifier having gone up?
Hate this fucking sheet. Red, do you remember where that is?
Proficiency
For the proficiency modifier on the sheet.
Well, I mean, there's one way to find out. You just switch it back to level 1, and it should change.
Nah, it's just your train should have gone up from 3 to 4, I think.
Yes, there it is. Class DC. It's under the class DC.
Yeah. So do it again and look at, for example,
I see it.
athletics.
I see it exactly right here on the left-hand side. It says prof.
Oh, prof.
Yep.
T3.
And it goes from T3
There
to
you go.
T4. Class DC proficiency. Boom, right there.
Where'd you see that?
On the left-hand side under class DC, you
What
see
did
it,
you-
it changes from under the little section that says prof.
Yeah, from T3 to T4.
You
And if
got
you look
it.
at all your skills, all your
Mhm.
skills say T4. the ones
Yes.
you're
Yes,
trained
yes,
in.
yes. All the training from T4 gives me an
No.
8 in athletics. Hell yeah.
I don't know why you put champion paladin there. Okay, you're a death ward. No.
Yeah.
What kind of champion are you again?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Because there's like the liberator, there's the redeemer. The paladin. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the one we
Right.
chose. The Paladin Champion.
So at level 2, you get a champion feat
Okay.
and a skill feat.
Super. Do I go into where do I go to choose those?
So you can go to a website called Nephis.
It's the 2e.aeonprd.com website.
Okay.
Is the Archives of Nethys.
Is it some place that we can choose here on the character sheet or no? So for example, if I went to feats, right,
So,
on the character sheet right here.
You're in feats on the character sheet, and you would hit plus.
Okay, under skill feats?
No, for skill feats, you would, you get a skill feat.
Sure.
First, let's do not the ancestry feat, but the class feat and abilities. Right?
Okay, cool. So let's hit
right
plus and let's see if anything pops out. Okay, nothing from a drop-down perspective seems to pop out. So yeah, it does seem like we will have to go to that website and choose one, which is cool. That's fine.
You got options, man. You got options.
I'm down. I'm down to clown. Let's see what we got here. What's the name of that website?
Just type PF2E
Archives of
feats.
Nethys.
PF2E.
It's
feats.
2e
Yeah.
dot aonprd.com.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, you're the best. Both of you.
Everybody's been using. Also, you have the PDF.
Oh, that's right. I do have the PDF. All right, cool. Well, whatever. Here we go. Feats. Okay, so I'm choosing a feat here.
You're indeed choosing a feat. Let me see my face. I don't know what my face is doing. Oh, that's too zoomed in.
You're looking good, Alex. I think you're fine right there. Especially since we can see your awesome Pathfinder background. So we're fine.
Look like an asshole.
Well, I mean, if the shoe
There we
fits. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's take a look at our feats. I'm going to describe to our paying audience or non-paying audience or whatever audience what feat it is that I'm going to use here. There's a lot. There's like 100 fucking feats here, man.
There's not 100 fucking feats there, man.
Okay, fine.
So for champion feats, you have in first level feats, you have 4. And in second level feats, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So if I'm in Archives of Nethys, how do I filter by Pathfinder? Sorry, by Paladin only feats.
You would say
You have to go into
champion.
class, and then there's class.
Yeah,
feats.
there's the class feats are listed on the class page. So go
Got
to the
it.
Paladin page and the class feats will be there.
Got it. Okay, so here we go. Cool.
You got it.
Super. All right, class. Tenets? No.
I'll send you the link.
Just send me a link.
Or you could just open the PDF that I gave you.
I don't like opening things because then I have to read. Wait, I'm reading right now. Okay, here we go.
And the cops are after you.
Cops
Because
are
you're
always after me, man. That's just my life.
Mhm.
They'll never find me. All right, here we go. Champion feats. Easy. Okay, I got it. Level 1. No, we're at level 2 now. Okay.
Yeah, so you can pick either.
So, what do we got? Let's see. Some cool shit. I want to choose something that sounds cool. Like...
They all sound cool, actually.
They do. I don't want to slay any evil dragons, because I think that's getting too big for my britches.
Mhm.
I do kind of like the idea that I'm probably going to need to heal myself, but I don't see any healing feats here. So, what is Divine Grace?
Leave the healing for
Yeah, good point.
for skill feat.
Yes. Okay. Divine Grace. You call upon your deity's grace,
Let me. I can
gaining a +2 circumstance bonus to the save. Oh, you attempt a save against a spell. Okay, so this gives me a bonus to spells. Spell saves. Divine
It's-
Grace.
Actually, if you look at it, it's a react. It's something that you can do as a reaction.
Before you roll. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I like that one. That's not too bad. Sort of an overall pretty decent feat. I'm thinking... Oh, there's something else called You've sworn an oath to hunt down wicked evildoers and to bring them to judgment. Vengeful Oath. That one sounds pretty cool, too. You add the following tenet to your code. You must hunt down and exterminate evil creatures that have committed heinous atrocities, as long as you have a reasonable chance of success. And aren't engaged in a mission that you would prevent your doing so. It's like, I got a 60% chance of doing it. Okay, I'm cool. Let's do it. You can use lay on hands to damage a creature you witness harming an innocent or good ally as if it were undead. Oh, snap. That's cool.
Nice, right?
I like that. I like Vengeful Oath. That's what I'm going to do.
Nice.
Vengeful Oath. That is my choice, my friends. All right, so I'm going to type in the word Vengeful Oath under name. Type is champion. Level is 2nd. And then I'm just going to copy and pasta the whole doobly-doo here onto the oath on the website into the description.
That pasta.
It doesn't say it requires an. I'm imagining that it goes based off your lay on hands action speed.
It does. It does. So you basically, instead of touching yourself, you touch others and tell them you've done a bad thing.
Well, you can also touch other people to heal them.
No, totally true. But you can lay on hands to damage creatures too. That's pretty dope. All right. So is there anything else? It says action. I guess that's a 1 action since it's lay on hands.
It should mark it. Does it have the little diamonds next to it that tells you how much they take?
No, they're no. That's what I'm saying. It's the lay on hands, I believe. All of the feats, pretty much, except for Divine Grace, which is a reaction, are I guess based on other things.
Okay. So I guess lay on hands being a spell? No, yes, it is a spell. It's 1 action. So I'll go back to the feat. I will say it is a 1 action feat.
You don't even have to put anything in there because you're going to lay on hands and say
True. Good point. I'm with you there. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to put in for this particular feat? Sounds like no.
It sounds like no.
Okay.
I would get rid of the action under actions and switch that back over.
Just say none. Got it.
And then we go for skill feats.
Okay, so I'm going to close that up, and then I'm going to open up skill feats. I'm going to plus that out. I'm going to go back to the website, and I'm going to choose.
I'm going to my book.
I'm going to go back to champion feats. Is that a champion feat, or is that just a skill feat?
Oh, standard skill feat.
Okay, cool. So that's just like a general feat. This is the giant mofo of...
No, it's not a general feat. It's a skill feat.
Right, but there are general and skills. Like if you can filter these things, right?
There are actually things called general feats,
Mm-hmm.
and this is called a skill feat.
Okay.
So this is one of your skills, like your acrobatics, arcana.
If
that
you are
kind of
looking
stuff.
for them on Archives of Nethys, I think there's a way to sort it.
I'm just going to go for an intimidation feat. It says, all
there
skills.
you go. If you click one of the buttons, then it'll bring you all the feats that relate to that skill.
I'm with you. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Super. Oh man, look at these.
Because I was looking at them,
You
and
have
the book
medicine?
sorts them out a little clearer. Yeah.
Sarah, can you post that in chat?
It's just at the top. It's
Post
like
what,
the
Chris?
site,
Oh yeah, sure. In the
I
Roll20
think Vanessa
chat.
did.
whichever.
She said she did, but I don't see it.
Oh, okay. That's good. How?
By the way, Vanessa, start looking at spells. We get 2.
Ooh. I
Ooh,
get
nice.
3 potential skill feats under intimidation. One that is called Intimidating Prowess, which is you gain a bonus to physically demoralize a target. One is called Lasting Coercion, which is coerce a target into helping you longer. Interesting. Don't know what that means, but
You have to. That involves like doing a check to coerce them.
and then they coerce you for like you can coerce them to help you for like a minute, and this would give you 2 minutes, I guess, or 5 minutes,
Something
or
like that, I think. Yeah.
Cool. And then the next one is called Terrifying Resistance. +1 to spell saves from a creature that you've already demoralized. So it's
Now, I
kind
have
of
a
like
question, Alex, because there are levels next to these feats. Are we only allowed to take level 1 feats right now? Are we taking level 2 feats? How does that work?
Level 1 and 2.
Level
Either
1
or.
and 2. Okay, so we can take
Hmm.
second level feats. Good to know.
Exactly.
But you can
what
only take
Red
one
said.
of them, essentially.
I'm gonna go back to an athletics feat, just because I feel like falling downstairs. I think I might need something about that.
And make an impression, and all of these feats don't have levels next to them. I don't see the levels in the book.
I thought I did. Hang on.
I see them. No, they're levels on the left-hand side next to each feat. Okay, here we go. I am going.
I think that demoralize is something that you can do with intimidation. I don't
Yeah.
think that
Yeah.
demoralize is a
Yeah.
skill feat.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do something?
Yeah, so demoralizing is something you do as an action using intimidation. The skill feat just like it takes away the there's one it's like a intimidating glare. It takes away the verbal component. You don't have to say anything to demoralize them. You can just stare them down.
Exactly. So there's group coercion, there's
Yeah.
intimidating glare, quick coercion, intimidating prowess, lasting coercion, battle cry, terrified retreat, scared to death.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm very scary. So I feel like I probably will be better in just fighting
You
more
can't do-
effectively
you
as
can't-
I climb.
You can't do that until level 15, and if you read the benefits of it, it's scare a target so much they might die.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
it's
that's yeah.
pretty amazing.
I don't want to do that. Maybe shit, I don't know. I feel like I need some skills here. Ah, crap. I'm not a diplomatic character. I don't think that it would be useful for me to like distract a foe or make an impression. I feel
Well,
like
can I make a suggestion?
hit me with a suggestion, Red.
Well, you're going pretty much the paladin route, so
Yeah.
why don't you look up like religion's skill feats?
Okay. Let's take a look.
Or exactly 2.
There are 3.
Well, I see 2. I see Student of the Canon and Divine Guidance.
Oh, that's not the religion ones then. I see Exhort the Faithful, Magical Shorthand, and Assured Identification.
Where are the...
Those are religion feats.
Those are not
Religion
religion
skill
skill
feat. Those
feats.
are religion's feats that use religion, but not religion skill
It's-
feats.
Okay, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing then. Where are...
Okay,
It's actually
open up the PDF, man, to page 257.
There you go.
Okay. Opening up the PDF. Gotta find the PDF. Where's my PDF? Did you send it to me, Alex?
Dude, you've had it. I don't know what you did with it.
I don't. I'm looking. Hold on. Tell you what. I don't want to waste time. Can someone just give me a feat? I just don't care at this point.
No. You got Student of the Canon. You
Okay.
got Divine Guidance.
What's
Right,
divine
but-
guidance to?
You can't have that. That's at level 15.
Okay. Give me the
Fun
level
math.
2 ones then.
There's only a level 1 one.
Then just tell me what it is.
Student of the Canon. More accurately recognize the tenets of your faith or philosophy.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
That sounds kind of useless.
I like it. Don't tell
Let's
me
go-
things are useless.
Let's go with athletics.
Hey, Matt, I just
Combat
sent you
climber,
a
hefty
link
collar,
to the religion feats on your
quick.
pin and PM.
Okay, thank you. Alex, you were
Quick
saying
step.
an athletics feat might be more useful?
I mean, I'm saying, look at how many combinations of feats you have here. You have combat climber, hefty hauler, quick jump, titan wrestler, underwater marauder, powerful leap, rapid mantle, and that's just all of the things that you can do.
I like the
level one.
leaping thing because that helps me to jump over things that I might not necessarily be able to like fall from. So, okay.
You need to be an expert in athletics to use that.
I think I am. Let me double check. Athletics,
Well,
athletics, athletics.
I think you can't have an expert yet, so you can choose to be expert in one skill. I think at this level up,
It totally depends on your class.
does it? Oh, okay.
I have
Yeah.
a T4 proficiency. I don't believe I'm expert.
You're trained.
If it's just
Yeah.
if you've got E in your proficiency, that means you're expert.
Yeah,
If it's
nope,
just T, you're just trained.
just T. So that won't work. All right, what other athletic skill?
Combat
Fits.
climber, fight more effectively as you climb. Hefty hauler, increase your bulk limit by 2. Quick jump, high jump or long jump as a single action.
How about Titan wrestler? I like that one.
Disarm,
that would
grapple,
make
shove, or
sense.
trip larger
Being a
creatures.
dwarf.
Hell yeah! Disarm, grapple, shove, or trip larger creatures.
Nice.
That's pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
Titan
And so-
wrestler.
And so you should be able to just look up Titan.
I've got it.
And it says
Sounds
you can
good to me.
attempt to disarm.
All right, so that goes under skill feats. Titan wrestler. All right, and it is a skill feat. It's a level 1 skill feat, according to this. Traits. Copied. A general feat with the skill trait improves your skills and actions. A feat with this trait. Yep. Okay, there we go.
First
Easy
level
peasy.
feat.
Yep. And I'm going to put the description in. And I think that's it.
I believe that we're actually done with you.
Holy shit,
Yep.
that was easy.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Level 2, it's just a
I'm cool with
champion
that.
feat and
I'm
skill
fine with
feat.
that. All right. So I'm going to shut up now. Finbald Ramfist is done. Continuing
All right.
on.
Nice.
Good job. Stay quiet now. All right. The next person is going to be Qonit Sonra.
No, it's Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa? Vanessa was next?
Mhm.
Doesn't matter.
I wanted to go with Qonit because I got to go to the other book. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Can we talk about him now? Damn it.
Shit.
Damn it. He's back. Shh, don't tell him.
Is that
She's
the
a
new book,
witch,
Alex?
So I have to look up the witch class.
Well,
Oh,
Grzdylyn
this
is a
the-
witch
Oh
too.
no, we can wait then.
No, Grzdylyn's a witch too,
Do the
so it
witches
wouldn't
at
matter.
once.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of reading while you guys have been talking. I've been trying to figure my shit out. I mean,
There's so many spells.
Have you met me?
This is true.
Okay, so here we are with witches. You
Oh, I didn't
gain-
mean to do that. I was just trying to actually look at the information.
So I'm not exactly sure what
There we
happens
go.
on level 2, but it seems like you gain a spell.
All right.
Don't they gain 2 spells?
Mm,
No.
We gain
Oh,
2
I-
spells, and you may or may, if you, depending on what feats you take, you may gain more.
Skill feat and witch feat. Where does it say you gain 2 spells though?
It's
'Cause
in the
I'm-
book. Under which spell casting, each time you gain a level, your patron grants you 2 new spells of any level you're capable of casting.
Nice.
And we also get a new, a third second level spell slot.
Okay.
Or a third first level spell slot. We don't have second levels yet.
So, what,
So we can
what-
prepare.
You want a
third
page? Give
spell.
me 2 seconds and I will find it for
No,
you.
no. First level, you can prepare up to 2 first level spells. As you increase in level at which your number of spell slots and the highest level spells you can cast from the spell slots increase as shown in table 2.7.
So the
Yeah,
first,
there is.
the first thing
so-
that she should do is just put her level to 2, I would think. That upgrades her
Yeah.
hit points and her proficiency bonuses stuff.
Yeah.
Right,
So at first level, you can. Okay, so as you increase in level as a witch, your number of spell slots and the highest levels. But where did it go? I literally just read this a minute ago. Okay, there we go. It's under familiar because your familiar is your spell book. Each time you gain a level, your patron teaches your familiar 2 new spells of any level you can cast, chosen from common spells of your tradition or others you gain access to. Feats can also grant your familiar additional spells. Because our
Okay.
familiar is also our spell book.
right.
That's so
Yeah.
cool and so weird at the same
So
time.
2 spells granted to the familiar. And then if you look at the witch leveling chart, we have 3 second level spell slots. 3 first level spell slots at second level.
Have we
There
not
go.
made the
Sorry.
joke yet? Which leveling chart? Have we not made that joke?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I did actually say it, the witch's leveling chart.
But
so.
which leveling chart?
Oh, I hate you. Get out of here.
Ah, damn it. I didn't make that joke until right now.
Until right now. You did. You just made the joke, and now I hate you a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's fine. Just
All right, so she went ahead and did her does her spell thing, but first move to level 2. So change the character sheet from level 1 to level 2.
Yes. As soon as my Wi-Fi wants roll 20 to work,
Wants to
I
behave
will
itself.
do that.
Yeah, I keep noticing you and Qonit keep popping in and out of the roll 20.
You know, as long as they
Yeah, it's
stay in
frustrating.
Zoom, I'm cool. You know,
Yeah,
as soon
not
as
messing with the Zoom, but
don't
refreshing
mess
the
Well,
roll
hang on,
20.
Don't mess with
We
the
might
Zoom.
have a hard connection for you in the other room, Vanessa. Let's see if I can
Oh,
update
thank
you.
you.
Hang on.
And in the meantime, this website that we're using also says at level 2, the witches gain a skill feat and a witch feat.
Correct.
Right. You get a skill feat and a witch feat.
Okay, cool.
And I was just looking up the witch feats, and like the first one that's on that website is Cackle.
Tackle
Nice.
really only helps if you have a bunch of sustained spells.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it was
Tackle is
interesting
great
that
because I
the-
was originally thinking about taking that one, but then I was looking at my spell list and I'm like, I don't think I actually. It basically, because normally you have to, if you're doing like a continued spell, you have to use one action to sustain it, to continue it on your next turn. So Cackle lets you do it for free,
Oh my god! But you have to cackle.
but you have to cackle.
Okay.
Cackle lets you do it for free, but depending on how you've built your witch, like I was going through my spell list and I'm like, I don't think I have anything that is a continued spell, so that's not
Not useful.
actually super helpful. Yeah, actually, I have
Yeah,
a couple.
I
Okay, I
just
do have a
was saying
couple
that
actually.
I was just saying that I think that was kind of ironic that the first skill feat a witch can get is Cackle.
Yeah, it is good.
It's on brand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there like a warty nose skill feat somewhere in there?
I
Or
haven't looked up there.
eats children? No. Gingerbread
Eats
house
children.
feet? I don't know. I'm just going with the standard like witch stuff.
Jesus, man.
I don't know. I'm an
Yeah, I don't actually have anything
I'm an
that's
awful
marked as
person.
being a sustained spell, so I don't think that matters for me.
Oh, thank you. We're trying a hard connection.
Does Pathfinder have the like you can drop a spell you already know and learn a different one rule or no?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't want to turn it off because
I
if-
could,
it-
I could
anyway.
find that out.
If it drops you out
I
of
don't listen
Zoom,
to
Vanessa, it's totally fine. I'll just redo it. It's no problem.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to
Say
freak out.
now.
I will not freak out. I am putting my hands on my lap.
You're
I am
prepared.
not going to freak out if people drop out of Zoom. Not
You know
gonna
the,
do it.
the Verizon
Okay,
lady.
Okay, I'm
came by
gonna
my
try
house today,
it, and if I drop, then
Then I will be fine.
back.
Then I'll be fine.
and I will
Well, at
have
least you're not
1
GMing
gigabyte.
now, so you don't have to worry about maintaining like 5 different things at once.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's
will have
true.
to.
If she drops, it's my fault. So.
That's fine, Chris. No problem. I'll just
If I'm still here, then I think I'm good.
okay. You are.
Great.
Great. So I'm reloading roll 20. I think okay, so we 5 cantrips and 3 first level spells and 2.
You already have 5 cantrips. I think she dropped.
So-
no, she's still there.
We actually know 10 cantrips.
see my
We
sheet yet, though.
prepare 5 of them per day.
Okay, great.
But if you want to get another cantrip, you totally can.
Can she get another cantrip?
Any spell you can cast. Because cantrips are not the same as like our focus spells. It says your patron grants your familiar 2 spells of any level you can cast, so I would assume that includes cantrips. Because we're like wizards in that like we have all these spells our familiar knows, but then we only prepare a certain number of them a day. So we know 10 cantrips,
Right, but
possibly
the cantrip,
11, but
The
then you can
cantrip
only
is not a
five.
leveled spell.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, does it say? Let me pull up the exact text again. Where did it go?
I know exactly where it says it. It says it right here. It says your familiar is a source of repository of spells your patron has bestowed upon you, and you must commune with your familiar.
It's the next paragraph.
See below. Your familiar starts off knowing 10 cantrips, 5
Yes.
first level spells, and 1 additional spell determined by your theme. Each time you gain a level, your patron teaches your familiar 2 new spells of any level. you can cast.
Yeah.
So it has to be a leveled.
So it has to be a level 1 spell, and we
Yeah.
have to learn 2 level 1 spells. In this case, we
Yeah.
can't learn any cantrips. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we can teach cantrips.
So we get one more spell.
You get two first level spells.
2 first level
Okay.
spells.
Thank you.
I guess you get one as a witch, and you're familiar. Well, actually, it's
No,
your
they're all
familiar.
stored in the familiar. The patron just gives them all to the
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of looking at lists right now, figuring my shit out. I'm not doing it until until it's my turn, but I'm looking at it.
Remind
Well,
us what
maybe
your
we should
familiar
switch
is.
to you because my internet is crazy.
Oh, sorry, your internet's being crazy.
Do you,
Remind us what your
What?
familiar is, Vanessa.
An ermine or like ferret.
awesome.
It's cute.
So, just from the perspective of moving things forward, do we want to stick with our character progression for Vanessa's character, or do we want to switch to a different person? You tell me, Alex.
Let's switch to, since we're on it, let's switch to Sarah.
Okay,
Okay.
since we're talking which, all right, cool. So I'm gonna hit my level to 2 if it'll let me. There we go, 2. All right.
Okay.
I made my level 2. My proficiency now says T4. My hit points went up. All right. So for feats, for my witch feat, I am going to take basic lesson. And which is, so lessons are things that witches can learn as they go on. They're granted to you by your patron. So basic lesson can be taken at level 2. And it is, you can select from these lessons when a feat or another effect grants you a basic lesson. So if you take the lesson of dreams, you gain the Veil of Dreams hex. Hexes are at-will spells. And your familiar learns sleep. If you take the lesson of the elements, you gain the Elemental Betrayal hex, and your familiar learns your choice of Burning Hands, Air Bubble, Hydraulic Push, or Pummeling Rubble. Lesson of Life, you gain the Life Boost hex, and your familiar learns Spirit Link. Lesson of Protection, you gain the Blood Ward hex, your familiar learns Mage Armor. Lesson of Vengeance, you gain the Needle of Vengeance hex, and your familiar learns Phantom Pain.
Oh my god. That sounds so cool. I'm sorry.
Now, yeah, here's the thing. I would take that because I'm a curse witch. However, I already have Phantom Pain, so that's a loss of a spell boost for me.
Okay.
Right, but
So-
it doesn't matter.
Is
You
that
can
because
activate
Grzdylyn
this
is just
whenever-
old?
It's the
What's that?
Phantom Pain.
What was that?
Good question. So you can activate this whenever, and
No, this is
learn it.
right now when I take this basic lesson as my feat, these things get added into my spell list. So I get a new at-will hex spell. I get my familiar learns a spell, so that goes onto my spell list, and I also get 1 more point added to my focus pool.
so okay, so you get 3 spells this level.
I will get 3 first level spells this level because I took this feat.
Cool.
But the one of them has to be one of the ones from the lesson that I choose. So I would choose Lesson of Vengeance, but I already have the Phantom Pain spells, so that feels like a waste. So instead, I am going to take Lesson of the Elements with the Elemental Betrayal hex, and in a few minutes, I'm going to look up. This is what I was in the middle of doing when we switched to me. I am going to look up those 4 spells that I can choose from and pick one of them once I have read through them. But I'm going to take the Lesson of the Elements. So
And then what are you choosing as a skill feat?
Okay, hold on, let me just put this in my sheet real quick. I have so many windows open. All right, we're just gonna call this. Why are you not letting me type? There we go. And all right, cool. So I'm putting Lesson of the Elements in there, and for a skill feat, let me go back to where I have those open.
So did you put Lesson of the Elements description in there already or no?
Yes, I put it in Lesson of the Elements.
Okay, you have to hit
I
the
just-
red button and suck
What
it
red
back up.
button do I have? Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, now you can show it to people.
I can. I just got to click on it and.
Oh, I thought that's why you were asking me to do that.
Oh, see, it actually doesn't have anything in there. See? It just has lesson of the elements.
Oh, I filled it in the text section of it.
Oh, put it under description.
I thought that's what I did. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did. It didn't save. Weird.
Weird.
Look at it now and see if it's there.
Okay. Ah,
Okay, now
yes.
it's there.
Excellent.
Cool. And I'll add the spells to my sheet once you guys are doing somebody else for the in the interest of time. Skill feats. I've been bumbling around in here trying to see.
Over to the other book.
Yep, that's the book I'm in right now. One of the ones that I was looking at, I was looking at the one where I can just stare someone down and demoralize them because that's fun. And yeah, like none of the crafting stuff was jumping out at me. Lie to me is cool. I don't lie to me. You use deception to detect lies. So instead of trying to perceive lies, you use your own deception skill to figure out if someone's lying to you.
Is your deception skill pretty high?
My deception skill is reasonably high. Let me go back and look at it. I got a 6 in deception.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was also looking at. Actually, my nature's not as high as I thought it was. I was looking at. There's one where you use nature for healing instead of medicine, which I thought might be helpful since we all keep getting the shit kicked out of us.
Sorry.
Well, I
yeah,
was
natural medicine.
Natural medicine. Yeah, I was looking at that one.
Nature of treat wounds. That's interesting.
If it's any
Yeah.
consolation, Sarah, I was planning on taking battle medicines so I could
Okay.
heal us during battle.
Useful.
All right.
Because
cool.
I get a feat and a monk feat, so my non-monk feat.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't
Um,
matter that if we have more than one healer in the group.
We have a bunch. We have a bunch of healers.
We're gonna
like-
need it.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
keep falling and
Yeah.
hurting myself. I need
All
I was
healers
like-
is
multiple people
all
to heal.
welcome.
We've
The only
got-
thing
we've
is
got-
the only thing is you need to be in the wilderness when you're
What's
doing
that?
natural medicine. So if you
Grzdylyn
Oh,
isn't
did- where did-
naturally
sorry.
in the wilderness.
Where does it say that?
so you can apply natural cures to heal your allies. You can use natural medicine. To
Oh, there's
treat.
more. Oh, I didn't even scroll
If
down to
you're
all
in
that.
the
I was just looking at the
wilderness,
list.
You might have an easier access to fresh ingredients, allowing you
Okay.
to gain +2
Ooh.
circumstance to check. So I'll let you carry the ingredients.
You're
in.
the original
I
farm
mean-
to table, Sarah.
I mean, we are out in the woods. I mean, I'm a bog witch. I've been living alone in a swamp for a long time. Because mostly I'm looking at these other skill feats and not seeing anything like other than being able to. Alex, remind me what demoralizing someone does. Is that useful in battle?
Yes.
Um,
It gives them that demoralized condition, I believe, right, Alex?
so if you go to intimidation, demoralize is something that you can just do with intimidation. It's not
Yeah.
a skill feat, right?
No, there is literally. I know, but there is a skill feat called intimidating glare. Demoralize a creature without speaking.
So with demoralize, you have to make a sudden shout. So with a sudden shout, a well-timed taunt, or a cutting put down, you can shake an enemy's resolve.
Yes,
Use a
so there
creature
is.
within-
So there is a skill feat called Intimidating Glare. You can demoralize with a mere glare. When you do, demoralize loses the auditory trait and gains the visual trait, and you don't take a penalty if the creature doesn't understand your language.
Useful.
I think I might actually take that. We got a lot of healers. I'm going to take Intimidating Glare.
You have one healer.
We've got Qonit, we've got Miri.
and
Miri
maybe
heals.
Yeah.
Red's character. We're not sure.
And maybe Red's character.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll meet Red. He's like, "Hey," and he pulls out a saw. I'm your healer.
To be perfectly honest, Grzdylyn isn't much of a healer anyway, so I'm going to go with Intimidating. I'm going to stay in character and go with Intimidating Glare as my skill feat.
All right.
The funny thing is, I think you could flavor the intimidating glare as kind of your disappointed mother kind of look.
Oh no, it's not disappointed mother look. I am a razor tooth goblin. It is me showing you all of my teeth.
Mayo.
Right before I
You
I bite your
basically
face.
negate the -4 circumstance penalty. Like that's what you're doing.
And it means that it means that they don't have to understand my language and I don't have to talk.
Right. If they didn't understand your language, they would still.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So it gets rid of that basically.
Yeah. Basically, gets.
I'm
rid
gonna
of it.
take that. That's fun. And then so I chose my witch feat, I chose my regular feat, and then I need to figure out my first level spells that I'm gonna take, which I was looking at in this book, trying to figure my shit out. Oh, I don't want focus spells, I want regular spells.
Okay. While you do that, we're gonna.
Yeah,
jump back
exactly.
to
You don't need to
Vanessa.
talk to me while I do this.
Yeah. We'll jump back to Vanessa.
So I leveled up to 2.
Yep. Saw that.
And for my feat,
Mhm.
I want to choose Conceal Spell.
Okay.
Hiding your gestures and incantations within other speech and movement, you attempt to conceal the fact that you're casting a spell. If the next action you use is to cast a spell, attempt a stealth check against. Well, I'm not very stealthy. Okay,
There's
that's
the
not great.
catch.
Just go,
Mm.
just
I
go
was gonna say, that was
look
pretty
over
cool.
there.
I know, right?
Look over there.
But
Look over there.
Maybe not for.
There's like so many
Um,
extra levels to all
you
of
good
the
at
like
deception?
everything here.
For deception?
Are you good at
No.
deception?
No, I don't think so. Not very deceptive. Let's do counterspell.
Oh, that's
Counterspell.
Nice. That's always a good one.
Counterspell's great.
They got
When a
counterspell
foe
at level
casts a
2?
spell
Hot
and you can
damn.
see
At
its manifestations,
Level
you
2?
can use your own magic to disrupt it.
level 1. It's a
Yep,
level
it's
1.
feat.
Oh my god.
Level 1 feat.
For witches.
You can use your own.
Okay, great. So I will add this
Does it
counter
cost 2 blue
spell.
mana? It should.
Okay, and then general feats. There's skill based and okay, I could do arcane sense.
What's that?
Could do battle
What's arcane
medicine.
sense, Vanessa?
Don't you already have battle medicine, Mary?
Let's see. Arcane sense means you can cast detect magic at will as an arcane innate spell.
Nice.
And
Okay.
battle sense I don't have as a feat.
Battle medicine.
Oh, battle magic.
Oh.
Battle medicine you have as a feat, I thought.
Oh, battle medicine, sorry.
Do you have battle medicine too?
My current feats are the cauldron, and the familiar. So I guess I chose the cauldron as my feat.
Oh, okay.
But I have the healer's kit in my inventory. The healer's tools.
Mhm.
I mean, healing is always welcome. So
Let's click on battle medicine. It says heal yourself or an ally in battle. And the prerequisites are trained in medicine. So how can you see what you're...
If you go to
You go-
character,
you go to
You go to
character,
your
yeah, and then scroll
you
down.
scroll down to medicine, you'll see a T4. In the
She
proficiency.
is definitely trained in medicine. She has a T4 in medicine.
Yeah, T4. Okay, great. Let's do that.
I'm
sounds
only
like
T3 in
That'd be
medicine.
helpful.
That's because you haven't leveled up yet. You'll be a
Yeah,
T4
once you
once
go to
you're
level 2, you'll be
trained. If there's a T, you're trained.
So
This
your
makes
proficiency
sense.
pushes the T up.
Ooh.
You tee it up.
Let's push up that
Okay,
T,
cool.
yo.
All right, so let's add some
That's
spells.
I don't know what the hell it just came out of my mouth about 2 minutes ago. What
The
the hell?
Bronx, bro. It's the
Yeah,
Bronx.
sorry.
We're serving some tea.
So you know how to put your spells in, right? So we don't.
Yes,
We can
so
move.
I'll be able to do that. I think I'm going to choose Mage Armor
Nice choice.
as one of my spells. And that's way too far. And I get right. So Mage Armor, ward yourself with magical armor.
Oh, mage armor's good, yeah.
Okay. I need a second one, right? Thoughtful gift. Teleport an item to an ally's grasp. But it has to weigh very little.
Does it say how much?
It says
Matt, you know,
Light
never
or
ask a woman her weight.
negligible?
What?
Nothing.
What?
never
The
mind.
item.
Never ask someone their weight, Matt.
Shut up. Ah.
I'm sorry.
Continue, Vanessa. How much? Can you?
Light or negligible?
Oh, okay. It's basically, like maybe like a pound. Probably like anywhere between a pound or less.
Seems very light.
That's okay. How far can you teleport it?
120 feet.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Just
That's a
looking at that
distance.
or befuddle.
Do you have to see where you're teleporting it?
Great question.
Because if it doesn't say it.
So it's to an ally, I think.
Let's say
And-
I was at ground level and you were in a basement. Or something like that.
She has to see you.
She has to see me.
It just says one willing creature, so I guess you could refuse the
I'm
gift.
always willing. The
Could
question
be
is
rude.
if I'm not able to be seen, it doesn't work, right?
What's the spell called?
Thoughtful gift.
How thoughtful. Someone's finger. I don't know why. She sent me a finger.
Because the first guy got a bomb. Just kidding.
It was light. It was a very small bomb. It's just like that big, but grenade.
So the range is 120 feet.
Within sight, though.
Yes.
It doesn't say anything about sight. It just says within
Then
120
great.
feet.
You could teleport things like through a wall to me. Or anybody.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's go for it. All right, that's 2 spells.
Sure, we'll find a use for it somewhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ramfist has to be conscious
That's fine.
to receive the gift.
Yeah, I'll keep myself conscious.
Oh, that's true. It'll fail if you're unconscious or if you refuse or if it would teleport a creature.
Heightened at 3rd level, the spell's range increases to 500 feet, and heightened at 5th level, at 3rd level, the object's maximum bulk increases to 1.
Wow.
You can cast a spell with 3 actions instead of. So she could basically send you a fucking sword.
It's great.
That's dope.
It's
That'd
great.
be cool.
Zoink.
Where'd this come from?
Here's a shield.
It appears in my hand, right? Not like in my chest, right?
I mean, you said you were willing.
All right, I'm ready to receive the
Ramfist,
message for you, sir.
Message for you, sir.
Ramfist, where would you like us to deliver this?
Why is this in my mouth?
Stop.
Okay,
You're
I'm
a sword
done.
swallower
I'm
now.
done.
All right, and lastly, we are moving on to the monk in our group, Qonit Sonra, played by Chris. So
That's
let's
me.
go over to.
It's very easy, Alex. It's 2 things.
Oh,
I get
there you go.
excuse me. I get a monk feat and I get a skill feat.
You get a monk feat and you get
Uh-huh.
a skill feat. Mhm.
Correct?
Just like me.
Yeah.
Okay.
wanna-
So
I
my
just
monk
wanna-
feat.
I just want to read what they are.
Okay. Oh, you want to oh, they're good. Do you want to know which one I'm taking?
Yes.
You ready? Stunning fist.
What is that?
His
Stunning
I'll
strike.
tell you. I will tell you.
It's
Give me just a second.
stunning.
Stunning Fist is a level 2 monk feat. And it says the focused power of your flurry threatens it's an attachment to Flurry of Blows.
Mm-hmm.
And the focused power of your flurry threatens to overwhelm your opponent. When you target the same creature with 2 strikes from your flurry of blows, you can stun the creature.
Nice.
If either strike hits and deals damage, the target must succeed at a fortitude save against your class DC or be stunned for 1. Or
Gotta do that
stun
every time.
3
Yeah, please.
on a... Is that too loud?
No, just continue, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or stunned 3 on a critical failure. This is an incapacitation effect.
Mm-hmm. Stunning.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is the analog to stunning strike in good old 5e, essentially.
Mhm.
Cool.
Would make sense.
Yep.
God, you get this at 2nd fucking level?
Yeah, dude, I saw it. I was like, yes, please. It was
I
either
just-
that or I upgrade my key strike to add elemental damage. It was one or the other.
Okay, and you're taking battle medicine.
And I am taking battle medicine as my regular feat.
Well,
Yes,
level
please.
yourself up, Chris, because you're still
Okay,
level
hang on.
1.
Okay. Level dose. Okay. Ooh, I have 30 hit points. Okay. And then I have to add this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So feat. Add a feat here. This is going to be called stunning blow, right? Is what I said.
Stunning fist.
Strike. Stunning fist.
Yes, because you put your fist up to the camera, and that's how I remembered it.
That's right. Stunning fist. Type. Hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Hey, Miri, do you know Magic Missile already?
Yes.
Okay. At some point, I may have your familiar teach that to me.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I was trying to decide if oh, here we go. This might be fun.
Something I just thought of, because the witches familiars learn the spells. So I'm just half thinking that Grzdylyn's Scorpion is the one doing all the casting.
You think the Scorpion will eventually just, like, get pissed off and go on strike or something like that?
Never. Grix loves me.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Can you explain to us what happens if the familiar dies?
In specifically for witches and witches only, you get it back the next day.
Right, but can you cast spells after it dies?
For the remainder of that day, I can cast my innate spells, like my hexes, but not my regular spells.
Oh,
No.
man. Keep that Scorpion away from harm.
That's why he stays in my hair.
Save the Scorpion, save the fucking world. Honestly, come
I'm gonna
on.
say, let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Okay.
Grzdylyn, did you see the feat where your hair grows? And can
No, I
attack
did
people?
not. I already have hair for a goblin. It's already crazy. Okay.
What, I'm sorry, there's a feat for hair growth?
It's a witch's feat.
What does it do? Does it act like a weapon? Like your hair
like
like
a
comes out
healer's
or
tool.
something like that? What does it do?
It's called living hair, and it says you can instantly grow or shrink your hair, eyebrows, beard, or mustache by up to several feet and manipulate your hair for use as a weapon, though your control isn't fine enough for more dexterous tasks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's amazing. No, I did not see that feat, and she will be getting it at some point.
That
It's level 2.
is nuts. There's something on Amazon or something
Oh,
like that. Some
actually,
horror
I-
movie that's like the hair.
I just found it.
Yeah.
I just found it.
Yeah.
If your familiar dies, your patron replaces it during your next daily preparation, so the next morning. The new familiar might be a duplicate or reincarnation of your former familiar or a new entity altogether, but it knows the same spells your former familiar knew regardless. Your familiar's death doesn't affect any spells you have already prepared.
Okay, cool. So
you
it just
can still cast spells, because that would basically completely cripple this class. Like, somebody knocks off the witch's familiar first thing in the morning and they're fucked for the rest of the day. Like, that would be terrible.
I agree.
Okay, I
So
still need
are
one more
you
fucking first level
guys
spell.
Ready.
I think we're
I
waiting
need,
on finishing up Chris's.
to,
stuff
I
here.
need to
I
pick
think I'm-
one more first level spell. Can you tell me something, Alex? How useful would a -1 creature fighting a level -1 creature fighting on our behalf be?
I mean, anything fighting on your behalf after the last encounter is probably pretty
Accurate. I just don't like what is a -1 character? Is that like commoner like is that like the same
like
level
a
as
commoner.
Okay, all right. So mildly useful.
Like less than a commoner, actually.
As a shield.
All right. The reason I ask is okay, here we go. No, this only showed me the first levels. So I was looking at Animate Dead. Your magic dredges up a corpse or skeleton and fills it with necromantic life, and you force the dead to fight at your command. You summon a common creature that has the undead trait and whose level is -1. This creature gains the summoned trait. Heightening the spell increases the maximum level of the creature you can summon. So it gives you a whole bunch of cool shit you can summon. There are some levels. So I can have a crawling hand, a severed head, a skeleton guard, or a zombie shambler. Okay, this is actually really fucking cool. I'm totally taking this. Give me a second to get it on my sheet. I missed some information the first time I read it.
This is the Addams family. What the fuck? This is crazy shit. These witches are nuts. Here I am being like, I'm a dwarf paladin. You guys are just like, no, go fuck yourself. We have the coolest characters in the planet.
Summon the swamp.
I love the Pathfinder witch class. It's so fucking cool.
I'm actually looking up how to handle -1 summoned creature. I don't know what traits a -1 summoned creature has.
Like if you look at the spell Animate Dead in Archives of Nethys, it actually gives you the stat blocks for the 4 creatures at the bottom of the spell.
What's the spell called?
Animate Dead.
I think -1 would be like the equivalent of half CR.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's literally the -1 creatures it gives are Crawling Hand, Severed Head, Skeleton Guard, and Zombie Shambler.
Yeah, those are probably 1/4 or 1/8 CRs, to be honest. They're
that's probably
very, very light.
Like 1 hit point.
More. Somewhere between like maybe 4 and 10.
Oh, so Zombie Shambler has 20 hit points.
Well, zombies, right? Yeah. Zombies in and of themselves are beefier than...
And a Crawling Hand has 8 hit points.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
And a Severed Head has 7.
Questions about the severed head. Yeah, like, how does that work? Like, does it just like fly around, or does it just like hop, or like
if you
bite your ankles,
tie
or
its hair
What
to
kind
your,
of food does
tie
it
its hair to
have?
your belt loop, dude?
yeah.
It can walk 15 feet, or it can.
I'm sorry, it can what now?
Put it on the end of a walking stick.
It's got a toy. Oh, if you look at the image, it kind of looks like it reminds me of the green skulls from Skullport. It's like a severed head floating on like some green magic.
So it's
got a 25-foot
floating
fly
skull.
speed.
It's a floating head.
It's a floating head. It makes a jaw attack.
It has a movement speed of 15 on the ground and 25 in the air, so it's better off in the air.
I'm like trying to grok how it actually like on the ground.
Ooh, that's actually cool. The crawling hand, a medium or smaller creature that is grabbed by the crawling hand has difficulty speaking and must spend an extra action to perform any action with a verbal trait.
The hand's immediately like.
Well, it just says to be grabbed, so it's probably just verbal components, but they're too busy looking at the hand that's like latched onto their leg for some reason.
It's on their throat, like it's choking them so they can't talk.
Got it.
It's like being choked out by Cousin It.
Yes.
Or not by Cousin It, by Thing.
By Thing,
sorry.
right.
Thing.
By Thing.
Thing protects.
Nice. They got cool shit. I mean, I may not even get to use them in this session, but they're there. Oh, and I need to put did I put Elemental Betrayal on my sheet yet?
It's so good to have the module here.
I just want to test
the
this
adventure.
first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're like, I haven't fucked up yet.
Oh my god, this sheet is so laggy. The best thing about the Elemental Betrayal hex is there is no save. You're just fucked.
Nice.
It's an automatic fail. It's like, what does it do?
It's Elemental Betrayal. You call upon the elements to undermine your foe. When you cast this spell, choose air, earth, fire, or water. Each time the target takes damage from a spell or effect with the chosen trait, it takes an additional 2 damage of 1 damage type dealt by the spell or effect. Okay. If you chose fire or water, the target also takes this additional damage when taking fire or cold damage, respectively, from effects or spells without the chosen trait.
Okay. That's just additional damage.
It's additional damage, but there is no save.
I'm gonna give you guys 6 minutes to pick spells. I'm gonna step away for a second, okay?
I am almost done. I'm just getting the shit into my sheet.
I need no spells. Where we're
I
going.
think I'm all set.
And then Matt, can we take a 5-minute break?
Absolutely, man. We can take a 5-minute break. Let me set up the
I
timer.
gotta set up the music and do all that.
Yeah, it's easy. Push a couple buttons and you're all set.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I could stand a run to the ladies' room. All right. My new spells are Burning Hands, Fear, and Animate Dead.
Yeah, this is so on brand for you, honestly, Sarah. Like,
I mean, it's the I wasn't gonna take Burning Hands, but of the 4 spells it granted me, that one had the best damage. So
usually you're a distance caster though, so Burning Hands is like a small cone in front of you, right? It's like a 15?
It's a cone right in front of you. Yeah. Actually, a lot of my stuff is like a little more melee in this one, which is interesting. I mean, I play a melee character in the Wednesday campaign, but you know what the awesomest thing about the fear spell is? Even if they succeed, they're still frightened 1. The only success is a crit success, which is cool.
How are the spells going, spellcasters?
Mine are done.
I'm assuming you've already picked all of your stuff, Red, since you've already leveled up to level 2.
All his healing spells, because he's also a champion.
He's not
a cleric or whatever they call it in this.
Ooh, that's right. I need to up my focus points
You're
too, because
muted,
I get
Red.
an extra focus point now.
No, I just had my mic up.
Oh, okay.
All right. So if we are on a break, I am going to run to the bathroom.
Are we going on break?
We will be
Okay,
as soon as Alex comes back.
Oh, I thought he was going on the break now.
Oh, well, then if that's the case, if he's going
Maybe
on
he's
break,
not. I don't know.
No, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go on break because people need breaks. I think it's fine. It's fine. We go on break.
Yes, I do have my spells done.
Cool. Awesome.
Excellent.
All right.
Can't wait to see who you are.
So we'll go on a 5-minute break starting now. When we come back, we'll start the adventure again. All right.
What?
Yep. All right. We will be back in 5 minutes, folks. Bye.
Thank you, 5.
All right, we're back. All right, we're all leveled up and ready to go.
Woo! Level 2, baby.
Let's do it.
Feel strong.
Oh, goody.
So beginning with the recap, the party went around searching for
There we go.
Halid after they discovered that Halid may have something to do with the death of Bort. They stumbled into Halid's lair, fell through a chute, almost killed themselves, and got into a fight with dogs from a kennel that was triggered open. That almost killed them as well. And this is where we're picking up. I mean, I don't know much of the
I punched a
details.
bunch
It
of
happened
dogs
2
in the mouth.
months ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. So no, that was like the most succinct wrap up recap I've
Pretty good,
heard
Alex.
in a long
I
while.
love it. Well done, sir.
Lots of dog bodies.
All right. So I think we did all the searching. If you guys want to do some healing, now would be the time to try it.
Yeah, how do we do that again?
Are you going to be the one doing the healing?
I mean, yeah. I have medicine and I have battle healing.
So you don't need the battle healing. I just need a medicine check against a DC of 15.
Who are you doing it on first?
Who needs it the most? I'm pretty sure.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So DC of 15. So that's not a critical success. But I believe that you get to heal 1d8 hit points. Let's look it up real quick on
And Matt, if you. Well, no, I should roll it, right?
Yeah, you roll
Yeah,
it. If you do this, if
roll
you do
it.
the check, you roll it.
1d8, is that correct?
I'm not sure. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look it up.
Holding.
Well then, I'm gonna check it out here in my Pathfinder 2nd edition.
So what you're going to be doing is a treat wounds, right?
Maybe I'm under medicine.
The result of your medicine check determines how many hit points the target regains.
Yeah,
Okay,
So-
success. Target regains 2d8.
2d8.
Yeah, 2d8 hit points.
Hot. Not so hot.
What did he roll?
1 and a 4.
A Cinco.
That's okay. Could be worse.
Good. That's good enough.
Less than average, but
Hey.
I'm all right with 5.
Like,
but
do you
that
want to
being
use a
said,
hero
treat
point
wounds-
to?
Yeah. What's a hero? Yeah, I do only have 1 hero point.
Everybody only has one. It's like
I have 0.
Everybody starts with 1 hero point.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Yeah, and
By
remind
the
everybody
way,
what
treat wounds is 10-minute action.
a 10 minutes. Right, we are spending our
yeah.
10 minutes doing this at this point in time.
Would anybody like to heal me a bit while I sit here? I could use some too.
It's 10-minute
I
action,
can't heal
and you
multiple people, right?
can't heal
Yeah, you can.
again within an hour.
Okay,
Yeah, it's once
The
per
same
hour.
person.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, if somebody would like to help me out, I am a little bit
So
beat up.
Qonit or Vanessa, you guys
Sir,
can.
what do you need?
I just need some bandages, I think.
Okay, let's get out the kit. And
What does a medicine kit do? It helps you somehow.
healer's tools.
Healer's tools is what allows you to do it.
Exactly.
It's got bandages, herbs,
Yes.
suturing, and I just roll medicine.
Yep.
Let's see if roll 20 works.
Come on, roll 20.
You can do it.
Come on, Vanessa's computer.
It says I'm not connected.
Oh,
So,
Come on.
no, here we go. It's a little box.
It's
It's always asking if it's like going to be a secret roll.
Oh, I think you can fix that on your sheet.
you can.
Just make it public.
Yeah.
Make it public. Let me see.
It says 9 where I am.
We believe
Can
you.
you see that?
No, I didn't see it.
9.
Where do you-
We do not see the 9.
We do not see the 9, but I take your word for it. Let's fix your character sheet so you make rolls public. Give me 1 second.
9 is better than 0.
9 is not a crit fail, correct?
Yep.
Okay,
How did
so it
you
doesn't
make-
hurt me.
How did you switch it from public? Because I thought I made it public for everyone.
I didn't do
I
anything. as far as I'm
click
aware.
on. There's a next to character. There's a little icon. If it's circled in red, you're whispering to the GM. So click it to uncircle it.
I don't know.
So-
I didn't
in
see her roll.
the two
Oh,
tabs.
you didn't see it either?
The character tab and the details tab, right to the left of the character tab, there's like a little like flag thing.
Mhm.
You click if it has a brown circle around it, click it, and the brown circle will go away.
There wasn't a circle.
Okay,
I
well,
think-
Alex said he didn't see it either, so it might
It's
just,
just-
be.
My connection's interrupted. I have a hard line in. I
it's
must be
being
the rain,
a
guys.
dick.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. So you heal for 9.
No, I don't heal at all because she only rolled a 9 on
You
her medicine
rolled
check.
a 9.
That was for the medicine check, not the
Which is
actual
not a
hit.
critical failure.
That's
It's not
why
a-
I was like,
yeah.
but that's not a crit fail, so she doesn't hurt me. Just didn't
Not a
work.
Not like
critical
last
failure.
session where Qonit got a crit fail on there.
I look at her, I'm like, I
Heal or
thought
Finbald.
you were good at
Just punched
this.
him harder.
She just puts the bandage like on the wrong limb. She's just like,
Qonit, when you are done with Mr. Fist, if you could give me
Mr.
some help, that would be most appreciated. Yes, thank you.
I crack all my knuckles. Can I do that again, Alex?
Me, yeah, just not to him.
yeah.
Okay.
Another 10 minutes later.
Hey, look at you, 21 again.
Who'd she heal?
That time, Qonit was healing me because Miri.
Oh,
failed.
okay. So roll your 2d8, man.
10.
All right, I'm at full HP.
I get it. I see how it is. Yeah. Give me 5. Give her 10. That's fine.
I'm sorry. He likes me
That's
better.
whatever. Yeah.
All right, and who else needs healing? Ooh, someone disappeared.
Oh, that I think was the man who is what? Where did Mr. Swashbuckle go?
I don't know. He just sort of fell into the earth. I don't know why. He just sort of.
Celadron seems to have vanished while you guys were all patching
wow.
yourselves up and having a conversation.
He
He
was stealthy.
cartwheeled away.
Yeah.
He
had-
actually used his panache.
He used it. He used his panache to just
Hey,
disappear from
Alex.
the scene.
Real quick, can I get? It seems my connection's a little better. Can I get control of Vanessa's sheet and I'll just roll for her to keep things moving?
That's a really good idea.
Thank you.
Sure, I can do that.
And I'll just pull her sheet up next to mine.
Let me
You and
open
your
up the
multiple
space
monitors.
for the thing with and I just represents character name. I'm in the wrong menu. Let me go to the character sheet itself.
Yes, it's always
Yeah.
dictated. The token is always dictated by the character sheet, and then you just edit and then add.
Sonra,
press.
there you go.
Sarah, what's a focus spell? Like
Those
I
are-
don't. Un-
I
The
got
focus
those too.
spells are at will. They're always prepared, but you have a number of focus points in your pool, and that is the number of times you can use a focus spell until you
Take a long rest.
you can commune with your familiar for 10 minutes to get a focus point back.
So I would commune with with your familiars right
Yeah.
now to get you.
I hadn't used any of mine, so I'm good to go.
How many points are we supposed to have?
You will only have 1. I have 2 because of the feat I
Okay.
just took.
I don't have any on here, and I also don't have any innate spells.
We don't have innate spells.
Okay,
we
cool.
only have you can
That
there's a
was
little
good then.
toggle button over on the far left hand side at the bottom. You can just turn that off and then that section will go away.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. So let me So now that you guys are done in this area, and I think you guys have all searched the area, and I've handed out things to Grzdylyn.
Yes, I found things. What did I find? Look at my inventory.
Yeah,
don't
what did you
remember.
find?
I have what is this? A pocket full of random herbs that I spelled wrong. Speak a million languages. They get confused after.
Randon herbs. Those
It's
Randon
random.
herbs.
Oh no, those I took from the kitchen. I don't know what I got from the dungeon.
So over to your right, you guys notice a steel door that's been shut, and there's like a slit kind of opens that allows people to
one?
see into this room. Yeah.
I would look through, but I'm pretty sure I am too short.
Where is this door, Alex?
Just
You're
so you
right.
can see the outline of the door.
Just
This
ping
one
it.
here?
I am only 3'3".
Right over here.
Qonit walks over and kind of looks into the door. Oh, can I heal myself, by the way? Is that something I can do?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Before we get moving, I'm doing that to myself.
Oh yeah.
21 again.
What?
That's weird.
That's the
I'm
third
gonna-
21 in a row.
A little weird, dude.
Can you
And I got 9
check my sheet,
again.
Alex.
just
I'm looking at his roll. He just keeps rolling 16.
just for fun, can you just roll just medicine one more time just to make sure you don't roll a 20? Okay, phew.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
just
yeah.
making sure.
And you
Okay.
need me too.
Do you need healing too? All right, that 18's for Vanessa too,
Okay.
which counts.
So 248. So 13 for you.
Oh, that's whoever wants it. It's me or Vanessa. I'll
Okay.
take the 10. I'll give Vanessa the 13.
I see. So I get the
No, I don't-
shittiest medicine
Yeah.
check.
I don't
get
need
it.
13.
That's cool.
Oh, you don't?
No.
I
I think I still do. I still have controller. I still have
She does-
control over
she's-
Vanessa's
she's
token.
on-
I'm like, why can't I see her hit points?
She's on
Oh,
full hit
good,
points.
because-
Everyone
She's
has
on
control
full
of
hit
Vanessa's
points.
sheet right now.
She's
I
on
keep,
full hit
um,
points with 10.
Getting that little red banner,
Nice.
so move me
great.
around.
It's great.
All right, we got
Just
you.
not in the way
We'll keep you
enemies.
moving, and we can roll for you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I can. Wait, I don't have access to your sheet though. I don't think.
I do then. If I need to roll for Vanessa, I
Oh, you
can.
do? Great, perfect. One of
Yeah,
us
from
does.
when I was helping her do her spells
Yay.
a million years ago.
So,
Double
Vanessa,
witch power.
Vanessa will be at 25.
all right.
You
So
do have access to her sheet.
Yes, I have
do?
access to her sheet. All right, there
You
you go.
do have access to her sheet, Chris. Yep, Qonit Sonra.
I don't see it.
hold on.
It don't matter. It's fine.
I've got it, so
There,
I can
there
roll
we
for
go.
Oh,
Vanessa.
now I see it.
Thanks.
There you go.
There.
I have it sometimes.
So there's a door over here.
Yes.
There's a dough. With a
Qonit
slit
is
in
going
it,
to peek through the door.
and Qonit's
This is
gonna
a door with a slit in it.
peek
It's a
through
door
with one
with
of
a
his eyes,
slit.
cracking his knuckles on the metal, trying to see if he can see anything. Is the slit open?
The slit is open.
Great. What do I see? Anything?
So as you look through, you see sort of a table filled with leftover dining trash, like leftover plates, cutlery.
Can I tell if the food is still hot?
There's an oven to the left. The food is not. The food looks like it's been rotting there for a while.
Oh, gross. Okay.
Picky.
So
The dude had a whole bunch of hungry dogs that he sicked on us. And in the next room, he had a whole bunch of food that he just left out to rot. Like, what a dick.
how do you know?
Wait.
he's-
Wasteful.
How else would he get dogs to attack us? Makes sense to me.
Hungry dogs.
It's true.
Exactly. See, my boyfriend, he's smart man.
This is your... I'm sorry, I forgot my accent. How is this in any way, shape, or form your boyfriend?
What? I saw him in the bar. I said hello, and
Oh, man.
his boyfriend.
His strong right arm.
I liked his strong everything.
Is the door
I want
locked, Alex?
I have said before, I will say again, I want to climb him like tree.
Wow.
Are you checking to see if the door is locked?
I am boldly putting my hand upon the door.
You're sliding your hand along my side and going around.
I am indeed. You are a lithe monk with enough room
Qonit
that my
sees
hand
the
can...
hand
yeah,
go by
just-
him and just goes, well, if you must. And
Whoa,
steps out of the way so you
hey,
can.
don't think about that. Listen, we haven't even had dinner yet. All right.
Yeah, because dinner's in the next room.
You're not even here. So
Dinner. And then as you say that, Ramfist, he just goes, yes, dinner's in there after you.
what? All right, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, and I try the doorknob.
Okay, so the door opens.
Well, look at that.
Easy.
I didn't even die. Look at that. Amazing.
You haven't stepped through yet.
Thanks. Thanks so much, Miri. I really appreciate your vote of confidence. Oh, well, I didn't have to, because it looks like Qonit's doing it for me.
That's right.
Complaints so much for tiny man.
How do I check for traps again?
You do what I believe is a perception check, but you can't really check for traps, can you? You don't have like a trap checking.
I'm
skill.
not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not like. Yeah, I'm not a dexterous guy. So I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna let Grzdylyn move.
You know
forward.
what? Do me as soon as everybody crosses into the room. Give me a perception check as you cross into the room.
Perception.
Each one of us, you mean?
Each one.
Okay.
Okay.
17.
Oh, that's right. Perception.
I will move medium
23.
to them.
What's
Thank
with
you.
your rolls,
You're
dude?
welcome.
Your rolls are amazing.
I'm a monk.
Yeah.
I am a-
So down,
He's good
down,
at everything.
down
I will
to
roll
okay.
for Miri also.
If everybody gives me a perception check.
and
Oh,
we
hers
need
are
one
still
for
asking
Miri
if I
as
want to
well.
make them public or private. Yep.
Okay.
So
Why is mine so low? Okay.
who rolled a? Okay, so Miri, it's not.
No, Qonit.
That's not.
Trying to see if I can figure out how to.
Qonit rolled over 20.
Okay, so Qonit, down south of you, to the right of you, right? Or I would
Here
say
or like here.
south, all the way to the southwest of you, right?
Oh, southwest. Okay, so here.
Like
okay.
you're facing south, right? So it would be to your right. There's a like a curtain that hangs down, and it moved a little bit. Like it looked like an unnatural movement.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just kind of put my finger to my mouth and go shh, and I'm gonna stealth my way.
And you
over
guys
there.
fucked that up. You guys fucked that up already. If there's something in there, it knows you're there. And you don't know.
I love how like blunt and to the point Alex is. He's like, you guys fucked it up. No, you fucked it up already. It's fine.
Stealthy at this point doesn't.
I am eating some food from the table.
Oh, it as you put it in your mouth, there's still some of the food still has some of the food has like putrefied, and some
I
of
am
it has like,
goblin.
maggots. I forgot.
God, so gross.
So what do you do, Chris? Down to the south, you also see a bed that's sort of disheveled, and it looks like the sheets haven't been changed on it in months. There's a room to the left, which is like a kitchen storeroom, that has pots sort of lying on the floor. There's some pots lying to the south.
I'm gonna bounce off the bed. I'm gonna run and jump and acrobatics off the bed to here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to make a?
Sure, it's a 10-foot bed, so give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Let's see if you can roll another 21.
Ooh, 10.
Not a crit fail though.
Not a crit fail, but you didn't. You tried to do it, but you ended up landing on top of the dirty sheets.
Gross. My feet are a bit slick as I land on the ground.
Ugh. God.
Well, I mean,
I
there was grease in the last room, wasn't there?
Say again?
There was grease in the last room, wasn't there?
There was.
There was, yeah, on the floor. That's the reason probably why.
Yeah, so you probably should.
Damn my slick feet. I pull this curtain back over here, Alex.
When you pull the curtain back, standing before you is a bald elf wearing what appears to be a very large coat. It's a duster coat. It's the equivalent of a duster coat.
As I kind of pull back the curtain, I crack all my knuckles in one hand as I see him, and I say, "Out with you."
Okay. Looking at the big buff man that's just come to the
Oh shit.
curtain, he actually, I would think he would have probably readied an action, waiting for these people to come. But
Yeah.
seeing the big buff burly man, he's kind of like, yeah, probably not going to do it.
Okay.
And he just has a look, and I think he will just walk out into the main area so he can actually have a look at who has disturbed this area. So
Yeah.
I'll just pop him out. So
remember, they made a huge ruckus that caused you to go into the bathroom, right? Like,
yeah,
you don't know who they
Yeah.
are. You know that someone ran into the room, and the rest of you don't hear this, but just to remind Red, and triggered some sort of wheel that's next to the door up at the top you passed through. So when you came through, you were very stealthy and you didn't trigger the dogs, and nothing had happened. So just reminding you.
Yeah.
All right, so interact, guys. This is
I scramble ungracefully on top of this table and say, "Who are you? What are you doing here? What have you done with my boyfriend?"
I'm investigating this place. I'm here to investigate the import of a poison. My trail led here.
And
What are you doing here?
we are also of the investigatory persuasion. We are guests of a sort of this town's constabulary. There has been
roll a deception check against.
I'm sucky at these. Let's see how bad I do. All right, here it comes. Nah.
He doesn't believe you.
Fuck. All right, listen. Clearly you don't believe me, so I will just outright tell you the truth. We're here to check out and make sure who we think committed a murder doesn't get away. How about that?
Well said.
So, Red, that perks your ears up because you're not investigating a murder.
No. There's been a murder? You...
Oh yeah. Big bad nasty, like choking, poison, death, murder.
This poison you look for, does it smell like flowers?
It does.
Well, then this poison killed the man whose death we are investigating. I think my boyfriend did it. I am undecided.
It was him. It was 100%.
Well, he may have had good reason.
And now he's got some kind of like crazy like dungeon lair under his house, with a very unsafe fall with no hand railings at all in a hole just upside on the other side of these doors, and surprisingly, a whole bunch of dogs, very hungry dogs. Had to kill them all, unfortunately. But yeah, here we are.
So that was you that was making the racket. It wasn't Hallard.
If you mean by racket, you mean like, oh God, please don't bite my face off, die. Yeah.
So I guess that you can be trusted that you're not working with Hallard.
And I just kind of look right at him. I go, I want to punch him in the mouth.
He wants to punch a lot of people in the mouth. Sometimes to help him, to be perfectly honest.
I want to do many other things to him, but punching them is not one of them. And then I'm going to wander off and just poke around in this room to see what's in it.
She wants to climb him.
Inside of that room, there is a wheel of cheese. It's a third of a wheel of cheese, a sack of turnips, and a barrel of ale.
Oh, I found the booze! And some cheese a snifty cheese. Does it smell like flowers?
Smells like foot.
Oh, it smells excellent. Cheese is good. I just pull a chunk off and eat the cheese.
How's the ale? Like, is it an ale that I recognize?
You'd have to grab a dirty mug and
Unless you have a mug on yourself, in your
barrel.
inventory.
No. Best thing I have is just like to turn my helmet upside down and pour it in there. But yeah, I'll grab a mug.
Or
You're
could
so
try that.
prissy.
No, you
Here,
don't.
I have mug in my bag. I hand him my mug.
Oh, well, thank you very kindly.
I
You
take
have to-
dirty mug. Mug is mug.
Tap the barrel.
Yeah, hit me, baby, one more time.
So you're gonna tap the barrel.
You damn straight.
Okay, so he taps the barrel, and I guess you're gonna lift the whole barrel and pour it into the mug. Is that
Yeah, sure.
okay? That's what you do.
Yeah.
All right, and then
We
what do you
take
do?
some too.
Okay.
'Cause
All right, it's weak.
This is shit ale. I'm gonna be honest. I've had better ale at
Yeah.
5-year-old birthday parties. Honestly,
It's got like 0.25% alcohol content. And
what
water.
is this garbage? It's like Miller's Best. Well, come on.
I do not know this Miller, but in my opinion, free ale is never all that bad.
I mean, it's better than no ale, but you have to drink a whole lot of it for it to be useful, if you know what I mean.
Red, you observe these people basically robbing this guy of his ale and his cheese.
Yeah.
Are you, Red? Are you exploring the room at all?
Well, I think I've pretty much already explored the room.
Well, no, but you
Well,
ran.
somewhat. Just
Yeah,
had a
you-
quick squeeze around it, but yeah.
Why don't you give me a check for? Give me a perception check.
Just plain perception.
Yeah, plain perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
19.
so as you look to your, I'm going to use east, right? As you look to your east and south, you see those bowls there. Around the bowls, there's a whole bunch of vials scattered all over the place.
Are those the poison vials?
You don't know.
Okay.
But you can smell them.
Yeah, I'll have a quick whiff, just to see if they have that key floral scent.
They do not have the floral scent. They, in fact, have a scent of iron. And it's terribly acrid. And there's like a silvery solution in the vial.
Okay.
Does anybody have the crafting skill?
I do,
Um,
and I believe Miri
so-
does
I think
as
I
well.
do. Hmm.
But not potion
I mean, I
crafting.
do.
That's Miri's like forte.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Miri, why don't you have a look at the well, you guys interact, Talk.
Okay. What is that?
Vial of some description. I don't know what it contains. Would you happen to have any experience in this area, ladies?
I am interested in potions.
I mostly make trinkets that I tell people are magic, and then they pay for them. Miri, you take a look. I will help.
I rolled a 17 perception.
Oh hell yeah, you rolled it! Woo! I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, would you roll that, or would you roll crafting?
Crafting.
Oh, crafting.
Well, if
Let's try.
it's a 13 and your crafting's already a 4, I'll take the 17.
Her crafting is actually an 8 mod.
So technically, you rolled a 21.
21.
Yes.
21.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, technically, I could roll the crafting, but
So you could have too. You have crafting.
Actually,
as a-
we had 20. 13 plus
Oh,
7,
nice.
right?
13 plus 8, it would
13
be
plus
20.
8, then yeah, 21, sorry.
I didn't know that you had crafting as a skill. Do you have crafting as a skill?
Yep.
Trained? Oh, you do.
Mhm. I
Well, then roll a crafting roll as well.
I will. Oh, I crit on mine.
ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Must be that iron smell.
Okay, well, Aiwin, Grzdylyn, and Miri, you both, all three of you, all three of you notice that there is a sweet aroma in the vials. It's not the floral scent that you guys noticed in the poison vial or in the porridge, but it is something that you know well, Miri. It's an addictive chemical.
Oh, so
Like nicotine.
potions were trying to get people hooked on them.
Sort of like meth.
Oh shit.
Magic meth.
That's severe.
This is spice? This guy's making spice?
Do you spice?
This is why everything's so gross around here.
I am going to take sniff.
Be careful.
Oh, this is bug bubble. Ain't no bug bubble. That's what they call it where I came from.
I just kind of smell it, reach my head back, like, what the hell is that? And I just kind of look at her like, you eat that?
Well, you swallow it, yes. It makes you feel very nice, but then you want more of it, so you take more. It makes you feel kind of nice. And then you want to feel nice, so you keep taking it, and eventually it doesn't make you feel nice anymore, but you just don't stop. It's not
Pretty
for me.
much.
I do not. My life is too short already. I do not mess with such things. But I knew one or two wandered into the swamp. Oh, the bug bubble. Please help me find some more bug bubble. So I would give them a trinket and say, oh, hang it in front of you. It will lead you to the bubble. It was all bullshit, but it got them out of my swamp.
So Aiwin, I'm gonna take into account your feet, and you notice that there is something under the cot.
Under the what?
Under the cot.
Okay. Can I investigate that?
Sure. And could you print the feet just for the stream and for our members
For the
here,
viewers at home.
just so that you can show them
So-
this GM breaking feat?
Oh, the GM breaking feet. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Hope that's what it's called.
Break
Okay,
the
I'll
GM.
The breaking
Pretty
feet.
much. Once Matt reads it, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I am waiting on. Okay, let's read
investigator.
this crazy and then. That sounds so familiar, Alex. The investigator information here. Let me see if this is triggering
real
for me.
shit.
Here we go. That's odd is the is the name of the goddamn feat. It's called That's Odd.
I love it.
Jim never eats fish at home. When you enter a new location, such as a room or corridor, you immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. Christ.
The next sentence makes it less GM breaking.
Sure. The GM determines what it is or whether there's nothing reasonable to pick up, skipping obvious clues that can easily be noticed without a check or specifically looking for them. In a way, this is not bad, Alex, because it helps you as a GM if you're like, got 5 players, and they're all like, well, I rolled. I guess I don't find anything.
And the
And you're-
dice are all like, everybody nat ones this roll.
Yeah.
Now there's definitely something there.
Yeah.
You don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
but you learn only that an area or object is suspicious, but not why it's suspicious. Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
You almost give it like.
I love
dog
the
kill
example. For example, if you entered a study with a large bloodstain on the ground, the bloodstain is so obviously suspicious that it's evident to you already. So the GM might note that there's something suspicious about the desk drawer instead.
You would then need to investigate the drawer further to find out what specifically is out of the ordinary. That's doesn't reveal whether creatures are suspicious.
I just have this like image of the investigator like walking into a room and like, you know, Watson right behind him and he's like,
What do you think, Sherlock?
and he looks down on the floor. There's like a giant blood stain in the size, you know, the size and shape of a person. He's like, that's odd.
There's a desk over there.
And I picture Sherlock Holmes
Yeah.
striding directly across, like through the giant puddle of blood, creating bloody footprints to go to the desk and go, well, that's odd.
Oh
Love it.
boy. Okay. This is not awfully GM breaking, Alex, but it is kind of like, oh well, there go all my secrets.
Exactly.
Hey, when there's a
I
fucking
mean, that
box
just
under
means
the
that you
cot.
put 2 secrets in the room.
Yes.
Duh.
His secrets
That's
was
when
a
you-
red herring.
Exactly. That's when you throw him the red herring.
Hey, what do you do?
Well, I pick up the pick it up and have a closer look at it.
So, are you going to attempt to open it, or if you attempt to open it, are you looking for traps? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll check the box for traps, of course, just to make sure I'm not gonna
Give me a
gas
check.
myself or anything like that.
Thievery check.
Thievery check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crit.
Ooh, nice.
There is obviously a trap.
Oh shit! Looks at the box. Says
There's more than obviously a trap.
a big like arrow.
The trap is so obvious to you that you can spot. You could spot the stop. You could spot the trigger through the keyhole.
So can I disarm that or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you disarm the trap.
Yeah, disarm the trap and then try and open it.
All right.
So his thievery skill, he doesn't need to roll it twice, right? He just sees it, and with his thievery skill, he automatically detects and disarms the trap. Is that correct?
Yeah. Why roll it twice?
That's absolutely cool. I love that. Thank God.
I'm ruling on that.
Hell,
I mean,
I like it.
maybe somebody out there wants me to make this guy roll it 3 times. I don't.
It's your game, man.
It's your
Don't particularly
game.
think it's useful based on the fact that he just fucking crit it.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Inside the
That's
chest
great
is a
work.
batch of 14 receipts that match the logs from some ledgers.
This sounds familiar.
Did we find those ledgers in the basement
I think.
of the
Yeah.
Yes.
With
I don't
the,
know.
tavern?
Qonit Sonra brought them back.
that's right.
From the
Yes.
they were from the caravan, yes?
Yep.
Mhm.
So
As well as a scrap of parchment that lists each transaction along with a value slightly higher than the listed on the corresponding receipt from the previous ledgers that you guys were looking at. I believe it was actually Miri that had a look at the ledger. So
It was.
I'm sorry, I skipped ahead. Aiwin, do you want to show these ledgers to anyone?
But before I show anyone, can I pursue a lead on these?
They don't make any sense to you because they look like standard transactions.
Okay.
Because you haven't. Yeah, that stuff that I just said was for the rest of the party.
Okay.
They don't actually know that until they look at the ledgers. You know.
Okay.
The chest contains some gold, 21 gold pieces and 37 silver pieces.
Oh, what did you find, creepy closet hiding man?
Yeah,
It's not
move
a-
that hat
It's
out of the
actually
way.
a
what the fuck?
laboratory. It's actually a laboratory. Just so you.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll be right back.
I found some transactional receipts by the looks.
Speak louder. I can't hear from in here.
Found the receipts.
Oh, we were looking at those. Do you mind if we see?
Not at all. And there's also some cash in this box. So
how much cash?
a
Yes.
fair bit. Well, how much would be? Was it 21 gold?
21 gold and 37 silver pieces.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty good. It's a pretty good haul.
yeah. A fair bit of gold, a little bit of silver.
I hear somebody say gold. I say, coming out of the laboratory.
Do we notice anything about these receipts?
You do in particular. So you notice that some of the transactions, because you spent I think it was 8 hours looking at these ledgers, right? So you notice that some of the transactions on the ledger match some of the previous transactions, but the values are slightly higher. You
Oh.
can distinctly remember the values being exactly higher. Why do you have a mercantile skill again?
Oh, because I used to sell potions
Okay, so
before I went on this journey.
So before you went on this journey, you were an accountant, and you remember
ran a
these
For my
figures,
own business,
and it looks
Illable trades.
Halid has been skimming off of the top, and the amount is what's in the box, which is basically every transaction he does with Bort charges him less, and whoever he's dealing with in transacting these goods as a middleman, he charges more. So he's been charging more and putting that gold and the silver in this box.
Oh, he's making his own little transaction brokerage fee here.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. But does this mean that Bort is the bubble man? Bort is the one bringing the bubble to town, and then Halid is selling it for him?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Bort is bringing things to town, and you see behind one of these ledgers, right, a crude map, which depicts a cave, hopefully labeled Hideout.
Mm,
Okay.
that's
Clever
not,
name.
I mean,
Next to a
That's
next
not
to a
suspicious
shape-
at all.
next to
don't
a
go here, Mom. You know, like I guess.
next to a shape that might be a pond. You're not sure. It's kind of like a blob.
The He-Man Woman Haters Club.
And from there, a winding path passes through a strange V-shaped chamber before ending at what appears to be a clearing, a tree stump labeled Drop Point.
Oh my
Ooh.
fucking god!
He's dealing the bubbles in the woods. We could
Interesting.
On the
Go check
outside
it
of
out.
the outside of a cave.
This guy, amateur.
Amen?
And
you work
Qonit
with
just
what you
goes,
have.
"What a scumbag."
I am going to casually grab a few vials of bog bubble and take them with me.
I think all the vials were empty, weren't they?
Oh, they still contain some of the contents of the
I am
addictive
doing
chemical.
this surreptitiously.
For research. For research.
But I notice, and I take one too, because it might come in handy.
But Aiwin, you would actually be interested in the chemicals that are on these ledgers because you would see the chemical that you've been tracking down, right?
Yeah.
Those are the
That's what I was
chemicals
just
you will
about
see
to
when
ask.
receive.
Would they have any implication of the import of this?
I noticed that this room looks very well constructed, but there's also like off to the bottom right here. It looks like there are like cave tunnels.
Yes.
Anything? Do I notice anything about that area? Is there like? Seems like it might go further into the.
Just a standard shaft.
Well, I mean, we all have our shortcomings in life, but thank you.
What does
Thank
your
Chris.
dwarven experience tell you about the shaft?
Never ever use the word shaft
Does
in
it-
an RPG because,
Does
like,
it
if you do it,
widen
It's
at a
badly,
point?
If you
it's
ever
badly
use-
constructed.
never.
Badly constructed. It's not constructed to dwarven standards.
For real. This is a very
Poorly chiseled?
disappointing shaft, honestly.
Very, very disappointing.
You are also
Lackluster.
very picky. Life is short. Let's go in this shaft.
Okay. Okay. Before I
Are you coming, creepy bathroom man?
Yeah, we should probably call him something other than creepy
Yeah,
bathroom
what is your name, by the way?
guy.
What? He hides in bathrooms.
Well, let's assume that he has a name. You have a name?
I do. My name is Aiwin Ililen,
It's a very
investigator.
a very pleasing name to hear. Mine is not as pleasing to speak, but that's okay. It's with the name my mama and my daddy gave me. So, pleasure to meet you. My name is Finbald Ramfist.
Qonit Sonra.
He's
And
selling window bricks.
he's pretty much just nodding to everyone that, just nodding in recognition to anyone that says their name. Just
I'm Miri Burna. And what were you looking for with this poison?
Yes, who did send you here?
Hmm.
sec up. Lord Cranberry sent me here to investigate the import of what I found out was essentially a perfume, but if ingested is quite a virulent poison called violet breath.
Why would anyone drink perfume on
Mhm.
purpose?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, I feel like any perfume would make you at least moderately ill. Should you drink it like a moron?
Right,
I
because of the
don't want to
binding
stop
agents.
this. But I don't think you're supposed to drink it. That's what he said.
Qonit
So
Um,
your boss is mad that idiots are drinking perfume. It's like
Well-
children eating soap because it smells good. I don't.
This
think
is the
that's
whole
bad.
Tide Pod experience thing all over again.
Is this like that bath salts thing?
Sounds like they need a label saying "Do not consume."
Jeez.
How
Not
difficult
Oh, they
is
had
it?
those on all the
I-
vials in the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
I grew up in the,
Surgeon's general warning.
I grew up in the swamp and I know better than to drink perfume.
I'm sorry.
Does it cause cancer in
I don't know why
California?
this is making me laugh so hard. I'm so sorry
All
for
the
all the
computer
people who have
hitting.
had bad experiences, but this is
I have-
just
I
so
have no
gross.
familiar. Grix has grown. You got on here. What's your
Maybe
problem now,
for
pal?
this.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
you
done.
can go.
I'm done.
You're
I'm
free.
Done. I'm done.
And Aiwin will just clarify that it's not the perfume itself. It was the amount that was imported.
Oh,
I
I
mean-
see. I
So are
see.
you like a tax man or something? You gotta tax the import? What?
Not really a tax man, but usually like 3 or 4 barrels worth of this perfume is not regular. But
Hmm.
that's
Yes,
why I
a
was
barrel
sent
of
to
perfume
investigate.
is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how stinky you are, to be perfectly honest. But you know, I
was
knew.
going to say-
My cousin, Ethelbix. Let me tell you, you could dunk-
Ethelbix Ramfist?
Oh yeah. What, you got a problem with every single person in my family's name? You could.
No.
I like your name, Fisty.
Thank
it's
you.
good name.
Thank you.
Strong name.
I appreciate it. Anyway, like.
Oh, we have lost the monk. Excuse me, where are you going? I'm just going to run after.
Oh,
I'm heading
oh,
down the shaft.
oh. Okay,
that,
well,
that widens at a point.
fine.
But
Oh,
as
okay.
they're going, Aiwin will just tap Miri on the shoulder and said, "Ah, excuse me, you seem to be well versed in potions and poisons. Would you happen to know anything about violet breath?"
Violet breath. Do I know anything
Maybe-
about violet breath?
Give me a crafting check.
Okay.
Good choice. Can you get it, Vanessa, or do you need me to do it?
Let's try.
Hey,
Hey, Andrew.
Awesome.
You've heard of it, in your past dealings. You've specifically heard of a chemical associated with it, not necessarily the perfume part of it, but it's a chemical that's used to make the perfume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I shared that part.
Yeah, I'll tell you the name of the chemical.
Isopropyl butane 85.
mystery.
Acceptance here somewhere.
No, what was that? What was that thing? Hydrochloro. Whatever.
No, it's just like red 2.
yellow number 5. This is yellow.
Blue number 6.
I'm doing a lot of snorting when I'm laughing tonight because I've got a cold, so you'll have to excuse me.
You need more Zycam.
I'm
man.
doing
great.
a
It's
lot
in
of
character.
snorting
It's great.
laugh thing. Yeah, exactly. Finbald Ramfist, when he laughs, he snorts.
I like it.
Okay. I apologize for all the people who are like, God, he's snorting so much. What's wrong with that guy? You know what? Get yourself a cold that you haven't had in about a year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get yourself a
I
neti
blame your
pot,
kid.
Mr. Matt.
Oh, neti pots. Those are those things you stick up in one side of the nose and then...
And you just run water right through it. Yeah, it feels great.
Just tilt the right way.
Gotta
Yeah,
use
like
to
just
lean over the
swallow it.
sink and aim in the right direction. Well, no, because then once you get good at doing it that way, then you start pouring it and you like suck it into your mouth and then spit it out. And
Ah.
it's sinuses.
Oh,
Oh, no.
man. Okay.
It actually feels really, really good once you learn how to do it.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. take your word
It's
for it.
salt. You get salt water that has the same salinity as your body, so it actually doesn't hurt. It just
Sure.
goes.
Flushes.
Sure.
It just flushes. If you make it too salty or not salty enough, then it hurts. But as long as you get the right salinity, it's like this. It's like the saline you put in your eyes with contacts. It doesn't feel like anything.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Right. So you know what the chemical is. We'll call it virulent.
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 I mean, the reason why I just asked that is I've got the stat block, and I was like, yeah. See if Miri would probably know that poison or.
Yep,
No.
Yes.
she knows. She knows it. And I will send you the symptoms of it, Miri.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just trudging along this here tunnel. It looks like we have found something.
Good end.
The edge of the world. Don't get. Oh, hold on. I am. You know what it is? It's the dynamic lighting.
Dynamic light barriers.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be a door here. I look for a hole in the passageway.
There's no door. It's just an archway. You can go under it.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Okay. Is this where we fall off the edge of the world? Okay. Phew. Thank God.
Yep.
Probably. Oh, I catch up.
Huh.
So hold on. How do I send a
This
message
way,
to Miri?
Grzdylyn.
I am in all white. That
How do
was
I
weird.
whisper to Miri? It's W, right?
Slash W
slash
and
W.
then
Name.
space and then the name. It should auto populate.
Qonit, are you also in all white?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a
Weird.
very, very bright floor. That's just extremely bright.
I
Thank
think we are
you.
not supposed to be here.
Yes.
There we go. Just move on. Oh, no.
Oh, you're doing.
We've walked through the invisible wall.
I don't know what's happening. I walked into a random blank
into
white
a void.
space.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Okay, thank you.
We're back on normal fantasy area tiles. Thank God. Oh, jeez.
All right, stop right there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not moving. It's all Qonit.
The passageway opens up into a large natural chamber, the center of which is occupied by a pool of brackish, shitty-looking water.
How does it smell?
Smells like home.
It smells like methane. Stalactites and stalagmites occupy much of the room, but a path between them leads about the pool and to another corridor on the opposite side of the cave. Stop right there.
Oh, shit. What'd I do?
As you look over to your east, Ramfist.
Yes,
I'm just gonna call you Ramfist.
that's fine.
It reminds
You
me of
should.
Super Troopers for some reason.
Yeah.
I was just
How we
thinking
call
about that
Ramrod?
movie.
Ramrod. Was it Ramrod or Ramathor?
Ramrod.
It was Ramrod. Yeah.
We'll call Ramrod.
Ramrod. Ramfist.
I want a goddamn
So,
liter of coal.
As you look over into the pool of this brackish water, you start to see light emanating from the pool. And it's now emanating into the ceiling.
Guys, there is a pool and there is a light within the pool that is rather troubling. I do not know what it is. I pull out my weapons.
I do not know why we always have to say this, but do not follow the lights.
I'm not following anything. I'm just saying that there is one where there ought not to be.
Well, if it moves, do not follow it. They never go anywhere good.
Okay, I give this pool a wide berth. Oh crap.
What in the hell is that?
What is everybody yelling
All
about?
of
I
a sudden,
can't
you see a
see.
giant blue
see
snake
either.
rise from the pool with sparks of electricity dancing between its fangs.
What the shit?
Oh.
While
Why is
a
everyone
metal
yelling?
tail pokes out of the water behind it, audibly building up a charge with every fickle and rattle.
Fuckity hell. All right.
Can we turn around?
It's like, I'm gonna nope out of this shit. Bye-bye.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be electric snakes?
I hate
Initiatives.
snakes, Jacques.
I gotta open up the initiative table.
Yeah, the turn order.
Turn order. It's
You
open.
have to
How do I
out the
clear
old
it?
one.
How do I clear it?
If you go to the bottom right hand corner, there's a little gear. Click on it and say remove all turns.
Remove all turns.
Oh, there. Initiative is under perception. Okay. Why perception for initiative?
Do
Strange.
not, I repeat, do not forget to click your token before clicking the initiative button on your
Vanessa,
character
are you logged
sheet.
in, or do you need me to do it?
I'm here. Where's the initiative again?
It's under perception.
It's under perception, oddly enough.
Yeah, it's strange. Oh, nice. Look at that, a 9. Awesome. Wait a minute, Qonit, you got an 8? I thought you were supposed to be good at
Yeah.
this shit.
Oh.
Not really.
Fuck.
I
I
have
crit failed.
negative to perception, and yet here I am.
Vanessa, did you roll?
Yes, I got a 7.
Okay.
Unless you can't see it.
Oh, you know
No,
why you
I
have to
can't
click
see
on
it.
your...
There.
Next time...
No, I see. Oh, it just didn't go in the list.
Next time...
Oh, I did.
No. It didn't
Oh.
go in the list, but click on your... It went into the... Oh, shit.
there
Giant,
it
giant lightning serpent just beat us all on initiative.
Oh,
Fuckity
well.
hell. Next time, Vanessa, click on your token, and then...
I thought I had.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. And then all Alex has to do right now is right-click your token, say add turn, and then you can alter it.
I put him in the list.
Yeah, if you have to right-click the token if you want to add him to the list, say add turn. That'll add him to the turn order in the turn tracker.
I only get edit and paste when I right clicked him.
Okay. Very strange. What you can do is you can just click on the token again, roll.
Oh shit! I'm not actually clicking on the token. For some reason, I can't touch the token.
It's probably on the wrong layer.
It's in the map
There
layer.
you go.
That's why it's in the map layer.
Oh,
Needs to be in the token layer.
The token layer.
What'd you originally get, Vanessa? 9?
7.
8.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 for
Oh, you rolled an 8 for her. I see her.
7, 8, 9,
Eight.
10, 11, 12.
11, 12. Tell people
One
how
of
old
these
you
things
are
is not
without
like
telling
the
them
other.
how old
Yes!
you are.
So now
A
that I'm
loaf of
in
bread,
the-
a stick of butter, and a container of milk. All right. Sorry.
Now that I'm in the object and tokens, I'm gonna add to turn and give this bastard a 21.
Fuck.
And then
Son
I'm
of
gonna
a bitch.
Why?
make it.
Why?
Scary snake.
Why?
And I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Oh, God.
Because I'm at the end.
Yeah, you're at the end. You're all close to the end.
You got it. Yes.
Ay vey. Okay.
He is going to make an attack at the closest person he sees,
My life.
and that happens to be good old Reds.
Is it though? Is it? I mean, because technically, Qonit and I are equally distant.
Actually, you know what? Qonit is closer.
It's actually closer.
Yeah, I think Qonit's closer. To be
Qonit is
honest.
closer, so
Qonit's
he's going to make
closer.
an attack roll, Qonit.
And he's not here, so he can't argue.
He just groaned through the door.
Damn it!
Okay.
Be back in a second.
Okay.
He ran all the way back to the lavatory down the shaft, and he'll be back to get attacked by the snake.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh my god, a bolt of fucking lightning.
Yoinks!
Jesus!
Reflex save.
Well, that's okay. That's actually a good thing, because he's pretty decent at reflex saves.
He's monkey, so
yeah,
yes.
Yeah. He's
You've
monkey.
been attacked
Monkey.
by a
Actually,
bolt
while
of
we're waiting for
lightning.
him, Alex, while we're waiting for him to come back and roll the save, I have a question. Because I am technically
You have to roll
because
a
I am
save.
technically a small creature, do I lose movement speed moving through someone else's space?
No, I don't think so.
I think you have to be tiny, right?
You have to be tiny.
Alex, I told you not to
I have to
cast
be
shock
tiny?
on me.
Okay.
So what do I have? Do I have to make a DC check or something?
Yes, you need to make a reflex save.
Reflex?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I'm an
Uh,
expert at that.
It's a 60-foot line, so
Oh, look at that. Hot damn.
Whoosh, faster than lightning.
it does nothing, right?
Wow.
And he has
I
to wait
imagine.
1d4 rounds before he can do it again.
Oh, that's great. That's really good. That was his big bomb.
What the fuck? Hold on. I don't understand. Really? So it doesn't do anything?
I mean, that's your attack. Do you know? What does it say on save versus crit save?
And that takes 2 actions, I think.
It does. It says 2 action activity.
Yep.
Dose.
So then, as another action, what he's going to do is he's going to coil.
Who is he going to coil?
Himself.
Oh.
Is that some kind of a defensive ability? Increasing its reach with fangs.
Oh.
Oh, snap. Yo.
Single action, so that's its actions out.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
That's it. That's all its actions.
Okay. Next.
Okay.
Grzdylyn.
Is me. So 5, 10, 15. Now I see him. Well, shit. 15, 20, 25. I am back here. And
You guys see the number of hit points he has?
No.
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 Okay. Good.
I don't know why I like the way he said that, guys. I'm saying. Do you guys see the number of hit points?
Don't worry. I'm going to go punch it in its stupid snake face.
All right. I am going to
I'm going to stun it.
check. I'm looking to see which one is. I am going to fix him with the evil eye. So it is a will save. DC 18. That should be
Will
on there.
save?
Will. I'll have to fix that so it shows up in the spell.
Cool will. Oh, shit. Look at that.
Force of wheel.
21.
All right.
21.
So he is unaffected. I'm just fixing.
God
Ouch.
damn. That's a good will save.
That is a good
It
will
is.
save.
Well, now we know. Let me fix that quickly. Okay. Well, that did not work. Fuck. We try. I have this and this. Okay, we try some Phantom Pain. Oh, oh shit! I didn't realize there was another will save. Hold on. Do I have anything prepared that's not a will
And
save?
it's a 2 action, right?
Well, no, yeah, but I only
Oh,
used
you used the
one
one action with Evil Eye. Yeah.
Evil Eye is only one action. This is also everything I have is a will save. All right, I'm taking that back because I didn't realize that was a will save, and instead, I am just going to hit him with this. Ah, my sling bolt.
Okay. And his
16.
His AC is 19.
Oh, shit.
That does not hit. Well, I'll take my last one and try again. 20!
Was your second attack? Okay, that's attack
Yeah.
number 2.
I did attack number 2.
That does hit, and it does
5.
5.
5 bludgeoning damage. And let me just check what I think that fortitude save is only on a crit, but let me look really quickly. This is fortitude save fail equals stunned 1. Let me look this up really quickly.
This music is great, by the way, Alex.
It's like
Oh yeah, they have
Delic.
to do a fortitude save against my class DC or be stunned 1.
Woo!
Let's see how fortitude he is.
What is my class save? It's not. Is my class save is not my spell save, right?
No, it's class DC left hand side underneath your ability scores.
Oh, it's still 18. All right, cool.
Nice.
How come?
Because of the weapon, that is a characteristic of the sling.
Okay.
damn.
He has to make a fortitude save, and if he fails, he's stunned 1. 18.
Let's do that.
Shit.
Fuck!
He's fucking strong. All right, I'm done.
He's strong. and he's got force of will. And he's a snake, which means that he's probably got a really good reflex.
Probably means everything is high.
God damn it. Okay.
Well, also, like,
good at
18
guessing
sounds
these
really high right now, but we're only level 2, so it probably gets higher as you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, it gets much higher.
It's not the same. It's not the same as a fucking 18 in D
There
and
it
D.
goes.
Yeah.
That was a 20. I just got that roll. That's how slow our internet is.
It's
Oof.
Aiwin's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Aiwin.
Okay. So,
Please tell me you have a gun.
I feel like with
So
that outfit,
Aiwin,
you should.
pulls his dust to the side, pulls out a crossbow,
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
pulls it out,
One action.
aims it.
That's one action.
Yep, pulls it out, aims it with his ability, devise stratagem. So he aims it and fires it off.
Show us
the-
Defied Stratagem.
Ooh, yeah.
So-
New skill we get to learn about. Woohoo!
Yeah, devise stratagem.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
a long mofo.
Wow, okay.
Ooh.
You assess a
Instead of fighting.
Oh
Whoa,
my
it's
god.
been
Choose a
fighting,
creature you
dope.
can see and roll a d20. If you
He's
strike
a
the creature-
rogue. He's an inquisitor. Did you make Alex's character in fucking
I
Pathfinder
did say,
red?
I did say I made up alpha.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you do have to.
He uses his intelligence
love
modifier. He uses his
I love
intelligence
it.
This
modifier.
is great.
So you roll a d20 plus your intelligence mod for this attack.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I love it.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh my god, yes. This is going to be great.
actually shots.
Really hoping to hit somebody with that lightning strike.
Well, you didn't roll his. Did you roll his 1d4 to see how many rounds he has to wait?
Yeah,
So
sure.
I'll just shoot the crossbow. Yeah, 16 misses.
Nah, misses.
But was that
Two
plus?
rounds.
2 rounds.
Was that plus your int?
No,
mod?
that's 3 rounds because devise stratagem is 1 action.
No. Sorry, you're talking about Alex's reroll, his recharge that he just did down there.
I
But did you, when you rolled that crossbow, it was supposed to be 1d20 plus your int. Was that plus your int?
yeah,
or
that
plus
was
something else?
with plus the int. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's roll d20, so that was just a regular attack roll. But then if I use that, I can use int as the damage modifier, which I did.
Oh,
But
it's the damage.
Now it says
modifier.
if you can see and roll a d20. If you strike the chosen creature later this round, you must use the result of the roll you made to devise a stratagem for your strike's attack roll instead of rolling.
yeah, so
So
it's
you would
d20.
so you would have
it's-
rolled a
yeah.
d20 plus your int instead of whatever you rolled.
It's not d20 plus int, it's just d20. And then it's plus int for damage rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? That's
no.
it says you
but-
can add your intelligence mod to your attack roll instead of your strength or dex.
Yeah.
So what's the 7 that you got there? You got a 9 plus a 7.
Hmm?
Let me look at
What?
that.
We're looking at the attack roll here that he pulled up.
Yeah, so the attack roll was a
The
straight
attack
D20.
roll was 16. So I rolled a d20, which was
Yeah.
that 16. So
Right. So you on the d20 itself, you rolled a 9.
Right.
Yes.
And then he got
Heavy-
7
it's a
modifier.
It's a heavy crossbow, right?
not just a regular crossbow.
Oh, it's a regular crossbow. Isn't Dex a modifier?
Is
Yeah.
that an well? He has a +7 mod on that right now, but is
Yeah.
that an agile or
Yeah, It's
finesse?
simple.
But does it have the agile or finesse property?
No, just simple.
Oh, ranged. Oh, it's a ranged weapon. That's okay.
Yeah.
So then you would roll a d20 plus
Efficiency bonus plus your Dex modifier.
your int is
Yeah.
what it says in the thing. It says you roll the int for your attack roll.
That's what I
instead of your
did.
strength or dex.
Oh, so you did. You rolled. You
You,
had
Yeah,
oh,
I
you
rolled
put your
with
int
it.
in your crossbow. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Though before my turn ends,
Mm-hmm.
I just want to.
You have a free action that you can use to say something, and that's it, man. You're out of.
Well, you can move.
I'm
You
just
got
gonna
your move. Oh
post
no, you
this in
didn't. You
chat.
used your move. You didn't use your move.
I'll just post this in chat. I just want to see if I can use that.
When you hit a
And just
creature
pretty
with an
much-
attack,
No, you have to hit the creature.
you have
You
to
have to
hit.
the
Yeah,
creature.
if
Yeah, you'd have to hit.
Yeah, that's what I was just checking. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to hit.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's my turn.
Nick.
That's a cool ass feat, though. I like that feat.
That is dope.
Mhm.
That is really
that,
cool.
that if you
That's why I
hit, then
picked
it
it.
makes it flat-footed on the next attack against it. That's pretty.
Which
that's
means
pretty fucking
minus
dope.
2 circumstance AC to
Does
the
this
to the
water
person who chooses.
does this water look very deep?
It looks like it looks like it would cover your head if you were to go in.
Oh shit. Oh, I just had a.
And does the water itself look electrified by this creature's presence?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'm kind of boned here, folks, because I can't jump into the water. I'd get slashed and fucking zapped. And I don't have a
That's the
whole
thing
lot
you
of
broke.
ranged attacks here.
Can you
Me too.
move north, Matt, around this little like come
I
over
don't think
in
you
this
have enough
area?
reach. Can you jump on this little rock right here?
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try it, or maybe this rock. I could.
He's
jump
just gonna keep zapping at us.
Oh, he's got
You're-
2 rounds before he zaps.
Yeah, so he'll wait. Big fucking well. But either we bait him out and slash him, or we fucking I don't even know. I can't get to him. All my attacks are melee attacks.
Do you have anything
Mine
that would
too.
like taunt him to come towards you?
I could. I don't know. Is there a skill I could use to taunt him out?
Do you have intimidation as a feat?
I don't.
You have intimidation as a skill.
Right.
You don't?
I have intimidation. I am trained in intimidation, but it's
Okay, so you're trained in intimidation. There are 2 or 3 things that you can do with intimidation. Go ahead and open it up.
yeah.
I'll go straight to the intimidation area of the book. And we are going to skills. Under skills, under intimidation. Here. One second. You can demoralize and you can coerce.
So coerce would bring him out, perhaps.
Sure. The
Okay.
thing is, he doesn't understand common.
Fuck.
So,
That's right. It's a
Right,
vocal
language.
thing.
so you do it with a -4 penalty.
Ugh. That's just as good as getting a +1 on it. It's not great.
Mhm.
You could try and coerce him though.
I have no other choice because I'm not going to throw anything at him.
Mhm.
Uh,
That'll take an action.
shit. All right. I'm gonna move 5'10" right here into the corner here. I know it looks like I'm going through the wall, but that's just because you don't have the dynamic lighting wall thing turned on the map. That's fine. I'm gonna go here then. Yeah, here. That's far enough away. And I will attempt to coerce this snake out from that goddamn bath of death.
All right. So roll an intimidation check. Okay, I think it's against his will
God
DC.
damn it. I suck. I got a
Oh yeah.
I got a 7.
He's not even paying attention to you. He's like, "Who the fuck is this
Can I do it
dwarf?"
again, or can I only do it once? Because it's only a single action, right?
Yeah, I guess it's a single action. You should be able to try it again. Go for it.
Okay, it doesn't have diminishing returns, so
No.
I said, "Hey, you, dickhead!" There we go.
He still doesn't get it.
All right, fucking ah. Okay, I'm gonna calm myself down.
So look, his will DC, right, is 17,
Yeah,
right? Oh, so yeah, the second one,
but no,
No,
because it's
but
an
it's
18
minus
-2 because he doesn't understand me, right?
14. It's 14.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 -4.
So you could try it. You could. Oh, you moved.
I
Yeah,
moved.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. That's it, man.
Qonit, what are you gonna do? Are
Um,
you gonna jump over and hit him and then jump back?
I have a long spear. I could get him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can.
Long
But you
spear is
have
10
to-
feet.
But
10
you have
feet,
to
right?
pull it out, right?
Yes. So that would be my first action. I would have to wield the spear,
Uh huh.
right? And then the spear, I can hit him from here, right? I get 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna poke him. And unfortunately, I can't flurry of blows with the spear yet.
That's fine. Go ahead and poke him.
Okay, I'm gonna try and poke him. 21.
That hits, and
Fuck
it hits
yeah.
him for 7 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna poke him again.
Okay, you do that at a penalty.
Number 2. Nope.
Yeah,
A 5 won't do it.
yeah, definitely not.
So if you notice, guys, too, it'll say attack number 2.
Mhm.
Yes. Yep, I did that with mine.
Oh, okay.
Alex, we lost our music. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on.
Yeah,
It was
I think
good.
we
Put it on loop.
It
Don't
was
forget
good.
to
Yeah, just put it on loop because it
Hit
was
the
good
little-
music. I
The
liked it.
little loop icon, and then hit play.
And can I move?
Yeah.
You can. You have 1 action left. No, you don't. You don't have an
No.
action left.
No, I wielded my spear and I poked twice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you poked twice. You're
Okay, yeah.
done.
Okay, I'm done. I should have moved, but that's okay.
It's all right.
Next is Miri.
If I pass through people, it just
It
means
just
I
costs
can't
double
go as
movement.
far, right?
Extra
Yeah.
5 feet, yeah.
So just go like right here. And I want to get one of the rocks on the ground and use my telekinetic projectile spell to hit the snake.
Okay.
Love
You
it.
love, she loves using that spell.
It
It's a good
works.
spell. I also love using that spell.
She killed like 2 dogs
She's
with
like
it the last
Darth
time.
Vader, bro. She just like. vroom.
I forget how this spell works. You actually make an attack roll with this? You don't, right?
Yeah, do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did. So I just pressed it. It says you hurl a loose unattended object, and then you make it a spell attack roll.
Which, yeah.
Did it?
Oh,
pop
that's
you
just
guys?
it's
I
just
don't
not
see-
it's not built into your spell. That's why I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
it really quickly.
Yeah, it's only showing the
Okay,
damage.
thank you. I
No
don't
problem.
understand the Pathfinder sheet yet, but I will.
On
Soon.
spell attack. Okay, I just turned spell attack on, so I'm just
Oh,
gonna
cool.
roll it again, but you can keep the damage from the first one.
Thanks.
Public. That should make the attack roll.
There we go.
Attack 14.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Nice.
No, 14 is not
Thanks,
enough.
Sarah.
You're welcome. So now it'll make that for you when you roll.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah, the
so
sheet has a lot of buttons.
that took 2 actions
Why
to
I
do.
don't do spellcasters.
You ain't just
Too much
whistling
to
Dixie.
do
Yes,
stuff.
and she moved on an action, so she's done.
She moved?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she moved.
She moved through people.
Because I was
Mhm.
in the.
She
in the
couldn't get to
shaft.
us, yeah.
Yeah, she was
moved
down
from
here.
Here, Alex.
Yeah.
It's
So
the
it would have been
giant
10, 10 through me, 15 to get to here, and then 20 to there.
It's the giant lightning serpent's turn, and he sees all of you like
Oh god, grouped up.
I'm not.
grouped up,
He still
I'm
has
not
another
near those
turn before he
motherfuckers.
can zip
I'm
his
just
zap
saying.
Again.
and he's going to go into an area where he can attack all of you. 5, 10, and he's going to coil up. So that's his.
He's already coiled.
He's already
No.
technically
He
coiled.
can't move.
Oh, okay.
No.
He has to uncoil to move. So now he's going to coil up to
That's his second action.
strike 10 feet.
He's got one more action.
Yep, and his action is to bite.
Okay, well, it's just a single bite.
Needs
It's
to
not
get
like
a
he's
bite.
doing like a multi-bite.
I'm going to roll 1d4, starting from the most northwest to the most southeast. And,
Okay.
see how that goes. Oh,
Do I wait? Oh yeah, you're gonna see if it hits, right?
yeah.
No, he's
Let's-
who he's going to attack.
He's going for Miri. Okay, Miri. He is going to strike you with Bengies. And it's his first attack. Does a 17 hit?
It's your
What
AC,
am I looking at?
Your AC.
Your
Vanessa.
AC.
Top center.
Yes,
of the
it
page.
hits. It hits her.
Yeah,
Your AC
15.
is 15.
Oh, it's 15.
So you take 5 hit points.
Ouch.
You're at a 20, Vanessa.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
Mm-hmm. I have it open too.
Ow.
So,
He's not
yeah,
poison, is he? Just
plus
electric.
1d4 of electricity.
Oh, it's the
So-
electric damage.
There we go.
It's the electric snake.
Oh,
Are
no,
you
no,
gonna-
no, you're good. You're good. It's 3 plus. It's this 3 plus 2, which makes 5. So yeah,
Okay.
You got lucky. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's actually 1d8.
That critical damage. Oof.
Yeah, that would have knocked you on your ass. All right.
Yeah.
Grzdylyn.
I do not like you, Zeppy Snake. I am going to step up here and hit him with a chill touch.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Freeze that water.
Well, he's got to roll a save.
Fortitude save.
Cold-blooded. Should have advantage. Just saying.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh!
He failed.
You failed.
So he takes 12 damage.
Okay.
And I do not know if this creature has opportunity. Wait, I only moved 5 feet, so I can move away again, yes? As part of that same move action, can I still move back since I only moved 5 feet? How does it work in this game? I'm not sure. I think you can split your movement on an action.
You can, but remember that some creatures have
Some
attack
have opportunity. Okay,
and some
your reticence tells me that he does, so I'm gonna stay there.
anything.
Yeah, actually, I am going to. Which one of these does more damage? Let me look real quick.
You took 12. Okay, let me just.
That's
deduct that.
1d4.
Minus 10.
Oh, hold on a second.
He's looking bad.
Honestly, I'm gonna fucking bite his ass. I miss.
It seems fair.
But I tried.
He thinks you're insane.
I mean, I kind of am. It's acceptable.
Okay.
All right, and that is the end of my turn.
Sit up, Matt. You're pulling a me, buddy.
Dude.
Are we looking up Matt's nose?
No. It's my
No, he's nodding off.
it's my cold. The cold medicine is kicking me hardcore.
Aiwin,
This is why don't take
Saying
cold
sit
medicine
up.
if you're playing
Sit
role
up.
playing games, folks. It
Yeah,
kills
sit
you.
up. Don't lean forward. You're gonna knock
I'm
out.
just gonna go.
Yeah, your face.
Face plant on the keyboard, cuts off the
Please
stream.
don't do that. I don't.
We're all
want to have to-
done.
I don't have to call Kelly. Kelly, come get Matt.
No, she's asleep already. It's cool.
He'll just sleep on the keyboard. They'll wake up with like an
The key,
E,
yeah,
like
yeah.
right
I'm
there.
like, why do I have
Just a
keyboard
keyboard on your
face?
forehead.
I have keyboard face. That's okay. I'm right. I'm
next
right.
is
I'm right.
Aiwin.
Yeah.
The trench coat
Okay.
bathroom man is up.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
He's here to save us.
I'm just. Do I need to devise a stratagem again every turn? I'm just checking.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So
Oh, actually, I just realized he is also enfeebled. He has to do a fortitude save. Oh, he fails. Yeah, he's enfeebled 1, as well as taking the damage. From my- from-
enfeebled condition.
He's enfeebled 1 from that attack. So I've got him stunned 1, enfeebled 1, and enfeebled 1.
Feeble.
I don't. What does enfeebled do?
I
have to
guess I feel like
remember.
it makes them do less damage if they hit.
It gives him a -1 to his strength-based rolls.
And DCs.
Yeah.
And his strength-based melee attacks, and his strength-based damage rolls.
Yeah, except his melee attacks are not strength-based.
Well, fine.
They're finesse-based.
okay, so I'll devise a stratagem. Aim the crossbow again.
Oh yeah, and because he's stunned 1, he loses.
Yes. What does
Well,
he
if he's
lose?
stunned 1, doesn't he get a save every round for being stunned?
I guess so.
He probably should have rolled that last round.
Yeah, I should have rolled it. So what was the
Yeah.
save?
Rare
18.
combat.
Is that
Okay,
a
so
fortitude save?
Is it a will save or a fortitude save? It's a
Uh,
fortitude save, right?
For the stunned, I believe it was a fortitude. Let me
Okay.
roll back up real quick. Where are you? It was after the Phantom Pain. It was a fortitude. 18.
Okay.
But I think that meant he should have had 1 less action on his last round, but
Probably. So let me just roll that again.
Ugh.
23 definitely
So,
passes.
well, he's no longer stunned, but he should have had one less action on his last round because of being stunned. Isn't that what stunned does?
Yeah, but he should have rolled his he should have rolled that before I took the actions. So
You roll it at the top of your turn, not the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a whole turn, right?
I didn't. I mean, in D&D, it's usually the save is usually at the end of your next turn, so I wasn't sure.
Okay, so maybe.
But I'm not. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to find. Like, I can't find an actual ruling on that. I can just find what the things mean.
That's doing the stay awake dance.
It's
can
not
do
the
it,
stay
Matt, I
awake
believe
dance.
in you.
Oh no, it's not the stay awake dance. It's the how often can I think of things that will keep me from being drugged.
Ah.
Like it's I never knew that cold medicine would make you like even something as quote unquote natural as Zicam would make you just really tired after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, and actually, there isn't anything in the core rulebook that says how long that stunned lasts. So I'm guessing he probably gets a save each turn. That sounds fair.
Yeah, I'm just ruling it does, but at the end of the day, it says some stun effects like the Monk's Stunning Strike, Otuga's Tentacle Slam Attack, and Ellipse Howling Babble or Siren's Stupefying Touch don't end on a save. They just end on the next turn. The stun effect of the Divine Word spell is the same, except it lasts for an hour with no chance. So if it doesn't if it doesn't tell you how long they're stunned for,
Yeah.
then it just ends in the next turn.
I feel like it would have to end after the next turn, because otherwise it's fucking useless if all the stunned does is remove an action.
You just have to stun him before it's his turn.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is like you stun him before his turn, and then when his turn starts, he's done being stunned, then it's useless if all stunned does is remove an action. You get what I'm saying? Because like you remove an action, then his turn starts and he gets it back, well then you didn't remove an action.
Yeah, except in this case, he started first. Then
No, I stunned him on my previous turn.
Right.
And then he had a turn after that where he made 3 actions.
I could retcon those and take those away if you want.
No, I'm honestly just trying to figure out how it works. Like, I'm not, sorry, let's just finish playing and we'll nitpick it after. I just want to figure out, how it works because it's not
I want to
clear.
figure out how it works too. So we'll do that
I'll tell you what, till my next turn, I'll
someone in
see if the
stream
book
knows.
is clear. Yeah. Someone in the stream knows. He's stunned specifically because it's a propulsive weapon. It's a weapon property of the sling.
Yeah, then it would just end on his next turn.
But that's the thing. If it ends on his next turn, then it literally doesn't matter that he was ever stunned if the only thing stunned does is taking away an action.
Yeah, we'll figure it out after.
Okay. If someone in chat has an idea, I'm going to poke around in the rule book until it's my next turn.
Alright, guys. Aiwin.
I'm
Devise
done.
a stratagem. Oh, you
Devise
did?
a stratagem, shot, and reload.
Oh, so
I'm in.
devise a stratagem, shot, reload. Okay, so you're done.
I'm done.
Finbald.
Well, it was reload, devise a stratagem.
Okay, now that he is out of the water, I step boldly forward, and I fucking hit this guy in the face. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's for giants. Sorry, never mind.
This is not a giant.
Yes. Well, he's a giant snake. He's just not a giant.
The large snake.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
giants.
2 sizes larger than you, so...
True.
Not hard.
Okay. Hit him with my warhammer.
Do it.
I missed.
Ooh! Oh!
Second attack.
A second attack is a crit.
Noise.
Okay.
He died. How does he
And
die?
it's shoved as
Holy
well,
shit!
Sorry.
Okay, well, the first one I missed, but the second one I swivel around and smash this thing right in the face with the business end of the warhammer, and as this metallic creature, the whole face just collapses in with a sickening crunch, I smile and say, "Nice try, bitch."
Unfortunately, the crit damage was just in that one.
Well, was enough. Oh well.
And you noticed you did the shove attack as well. With,
I don't know why the shove attack came in there. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. But it's fine.
Yeah.
A 28 is a 28. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Is that the first actual? No, that's not the first hit. Yeah, it's the first actual attack roll hit. I think we've had against.
Yeah.
I poked. I poked.
Oh yeah, you
He poked.
I was poking around.
Disappears into the water.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Giant snake dice. You guys did very well.
Is everybody okay? I think this is the first time we've actually been not hurt, but I think.
I put my spear away.
I
And
go
I
to the
just
bathroom and someone
"Yes,
murders
I'm
it.
fine."
Excellent.
I have a cool snake bite now.
Oh shit. You okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
You're not like
I
poisoned
cannot
or
heal
anything?
you again for some time.
No, I think he just had electricity.
Oh,
Miri,
he doesn't
My
you
have...
hair is a little frizzy.
Miri,
I
you
like
can try
it. It's
healing.
gonna-
Miri, I think you can try healing yourself. You didn't
Let's
try healing yourself.
see.
Got the whole sort
I
of
get
Cruella
better
thing
than
going
a
on.
9.
Did you see that, Matt?
Don't get a 1.
Did.
Ooh,
Oh.
there you go.
Yeah, so you can give yourself back 2d8 hit points.
Nice.
Was it bad, Matt?
It was
And
not...
now
2d8.
that's it. No more healing for an hour from anyone. I think all the healers have touched everybody, including themselves.
Perfect.
Too much healing. All right.
Head, shoulders, knees,
mean-
and friends. Knees and friends.
New party member could probably heal.
I will
I
walk.
am looking at the fetid water. Is there anything interesting where the snake used to be?
Good point. By the way, very nice use of the word fetid. I like it.
I need an order of movement here, like a marching order.
Oh, I was just walking over to the side here.
I am guessing that means the snake left nothing interesting behind. Okay.
So you want to see what the snake left behind?
Yeah, let's see if he was guarding some kind of treasure trove. I don't know.
Give me a DC roll, please. A perception roll.
Not very good. 13.
You don't notice anything.
Okay, I tried.
Can I look in the water?
Sure. Okay. You notice a body.
I just kind of
Find the pommel of a weapon sticking out of some stone in the water. Like you can clearly see it in the water.
I just tap Grzdylyn on the shoulder and I go, and I grab the sword hilt, kind of pull it towards me.
Nope.
Sword of the
Nope.
stone.
It's stuck. It looks like you're gonna have to like sort of smash it open with a hammer.
Oh. Can I punch it? Can we
No.
say my fist is like a hammer?
Dwarf man, you have hammer, yes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? I just hit the damn thing.
Ramfist,
What?
help me get the sword out of the stone.
What the hell is going on over there? You got like some... Okay, hold on.
Dash it.
We found sword. May help someone. I don't know.
So Matt, I don't know if you were paying attention.
Of
but
course I
there's
was. I was just role-playing, sir.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Body.
So there's a body in there that's slowly been consumed by limestone, right?
Okay.
And next to the body, like you can see the hilt of a weapon in like mashed in between some stones, and it looks like you're gonna have to use a hammer to get it out. You
All
tried
right.
to pull it.
Yeah, I'll use my hammer to try to pull the damn thing out. It's fine. We want me to roll?
Okay. So just give me an attack roll.
Okay. With my hammer?
Dope.
It's gonna take about 20 minutes to do this work.
I will hit it with my hammer. Bam! Nat 1.
As he's doing that, I'm going to drag the body out of the water if I can.
It's completely decomposed. It's basically lime and
Ugh.
like bits of bone. It's been there for so long.
Nothing left to indicate who this person was or how they died.
No, super long time ago.
Okay, that's worth a shot. Okay.
You want me to
If
just,
they're doing that, I'm going to spend 10 minutes with my familiar to get the focus point back.
do you want me to just keep swinging the damn hammer until I do enough damage to break it free? Is that essentially right?
Yeah, just do that for about 20 minutes.
Sure, I'll
do
just keep
another
clicking. Here we go.
Do another attack. Just do another. That's it. That's it. Just keep doing that for 20 minutes.
I was just gonna say that. Could I just, we'll say investigate to see if the sword is there as kind of like a religious symbol or kind of the kind of altar or anything like that. Makeshift altar.
Give me an occult check.
Occult. Right. Actually, what does 19 get me? Using using assurance.
You have a
What's his
9
name?
in occultism. Interesting.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Assurance is.
Oh, post that so chat can see it.
It looks like just a regular sword.
Just a regular sword.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Just
I will-
the regular
It's
hilt sword.
definitely a cult.
Oh my god.
I will make a cult roll once I am done communing with my familiar.
It's definitely a cult.
25.
Ooh, wow.
Just looks like a sword.
Maybe Arcana then.
Yeah,
No
I just
occult.
thought I'd rename that to simply a cult.
Well, no, occultism and Arcana are two different skills.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not a cult.
Okay, so after 20 minutes, Matt, you managed to get it out. It's a little bit deep. It's over on the side by where the body was. You reach in and you pull out a low grade silver rapier.
All right. All right.
With the body, can I at least tell if it was human or goblin?
It appears to be humanoid.
Humanoid, okay.
You can't make out any fleshy features because, like I said, most of it's covered in limestone.
It's
So
a,
you see bits and pieces of it.
it's
some
a,
rag.
a nice silver rapier. Everybody wants it. I don't really like these swords. They're too swishy.
I do not use swords.
I am pretty sure it's useless to me. Elfman, you? No?
I mean, I could use it, but already got myself a sword. But that rapier, is it a rapier or just a sword?
So it's a low grade silver rapier.
A rapier. So that's finesse, is it?
Yes, that's finesse.
Well, I mean, I can use it.
Great.
I can use.
Well, take it, fight with it or not. but,
Actually, no. I don't think I'll just have to double check. I don't think I'm actually trained in finesse. I'm trained in martial. So I think.
Tell you what, you keep it, and I go over to him, and I put it in his hands, and I say, "It's my thoughtful gift to you."
Oh, he is so nice. Sometimes it makes me ill. I'm going to go this way. Miri, where have you gone?
Oh
Miri.
shit! Where'd
No
Miri
idea.
go? Did she go off the map?
Maybe.
Did you accidentally delete your token?
Did you delete your token?
No, I just see like some black part. Now roll 20 broke.
I'm
Well,
going.
there's
Where'd she
a strange
go?
white space that I am in.
There's
This
a lot
is
of white
not-
space.
Ever since the snake disappeared, I was just like in a corner of the map.
Can
And I
you
was like,
can
I
you
don't
Stop
know.
moving. That's why I said I need a marching order. I'm gonna move you guys to the next area.
tell you what? Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what you should do.
I feel like
Vanessa,
Mr.
can you see my
has the
pain?
most injuries should not be going first.
Vanessa, can you
I'm
see us?
thinking I would probably either go.
No,
first
I
or
had to-
second.
I'll
I
tell you
accidentally
what.
hit the back button.
I will make stealth.
Oh.
I will make stealth roll. Elf will make stealth roll.
Well,
Whoever goes,
Let's get
whoever
Vanessa's
does better
token
goes
back on
first.
Okay, stealth.
I got
rolls.
24.
Oh god, stealth.
No, I said I will make one. Elf will make other. Whoever does better goes first.
Got it.
Elf goes
Graded.
first.
Okay.
Dude, I do this all the time.
I know.
In the regular
I know,
game.
I know.
Just because I wrote
I
like
know.
it doesn't have to
You
be
just
a group stealth
you are a trendsetter, Sarah. That's all I have to say.
I got her token back.
I was like, I just
Just because I'm
That's-
stealthing doesn't mean you have to stealth.
DM
Well,
is
the
asking
thing, like
a question.
in the Mad
DM
Mage, like
ask
Elbalthan
question.
stealths alone all the time, but as soon as I
GM's
stealth,
asking a question. GM's asking a question.
Oh, sorry.
How do I get her token back?
Drag it.
oh wait, I can actually probably do it because I have control. Hold on.
Do you see me though? I'm like at some
Oh,
sort
but
of
it's giving her this weird. It's not her token.
reverse,
Yeah, it's not her token.
like-
That must be her default token.
Oh,
Ah.
probably gonna assign it.
I see the ping, but it doesn't look like anything.
The ping is right here. No, ignore the light blue.
It's just black.
You see the
Black.
dark turquoise.
I see all of the pings, but I don't see my token.
Try reloading.
No.
Oh, your token is now gone. It got deleted. But you see where this turquoise ping is?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
in a bunch of blackness.
All right, I'm gonna drag
What the hell
that on
happened
the
with
map.
tokens here?
Can you see it now?
Ah,
I
the
still feel
joys
the
of
pain.
being a Roll20 DM.
Well, because also what we're dragging is not like it's your token without a background. That's so weird.
Yeah, I think it's just because when the token was originally made, it wasn't set as the default token. Oh, who are you? Goodbye.
What'd you do?
No, it's just so there's always a spammer in chat. That's always fun.
Oh,
Oh
interesting.
yeah. Was
Want to
there-
be famous? Want to learn
Oh,
$1 million?
well,
Oh, yeah.
Those
5
guys.
followers.
Where did the tokens go, dude?
I don't know.
Probably.
Here, handout.
that's like medicine.
It's funny.
I took like whole medicine.
There's probably
That's just
in
our
your
scroll.
content.
Cold medicine. It's cold medicine.
Help Alex. I think he needs her.
I am
Yeah, I
tossed.
need your help, Matt.
Oh.
He needs your
Okay.
help, dude.
Let's hear. I'm waiting.
I don't
Stand by
know how to
chat
get the
for technical
tokens back.
Oh, you know what? You know how to get. Wait, whose token?
Misses.
Miri's token.
When
so-
we drag and drop her, it is just
Yeah.
this outline of her.
Ah!
And
Ghost!
and Vanessa has no vision on it.
Okay.
Ooh, I just
So
saw
go to a
the
previous
serpent
Yeah, me too.
handout.
And copy paste it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a previous map and copy
Yeah,
paste
just
it.
go-
That works too. You go to the previous map.
There you go.
You grab it. If you open up the character sheet, you can overwrite that token that is currently set as the default token with the new one. Just say remove and then click that token and then on the character sheet, you should
I
have it.
remember all of these things.
You're doing them all? Fantastic.
I remember all of these things.
Chat, welcome to Roll20. If you've never GM'd in it, there are a million goddamn functions, and it's confusing as hell sometimes.
There's a
Miri,
learning
oh,
curve.
okay.
Let me put it to you in a
There
more
is.
positive,
Hey, there
positive
she
light.
is.
Say, there's a learning curve.
No, don't. I am not disparaging it. It's awesome, but if you are not as well versed in it as, say, Matt,
Uses it every
we all
day.
have our moments.
And I appreciate all the learning that everybody does without fucking flipping at the bird. Because
Sure.
All right, so we have decided that Elfman goes first. He rolled higher than
okay,
me by 2.
thank God.
I will say,
I just don't know
Okay,
where
so
we're going.
we actually have the same
And
mod.
let's
He
go
just
first.
critted, and I rolled an 18.
Who
so-
goes after Elfman?
I
Who
will.
goes after
I will
Elfman?
go after Elbalthan Jr.
All right, well then I will stealthily bring up the rear, I guess, since I had a good roll.
And then Qonit. Okay, so let me line you guys up.
Oh yes, I am last.
No, I'm last.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am.
You just can't see me.
I turn around. I go. Oh shit. Sorry.
I'm tiny. I'm tiny and sneaky.
Move you over one at a time, and then I want you to stop and not to move.
I'm
Okay, sir.
My hands are up.
Not touching the mouse. Not touching it.
Get those hands up. Get those hands up. Get those hands up. Get those hands. Red, don't you fucking
Spirit
move.
fingers.
Don't you fucking move, Red.
No,
No, I'm adding the rapier to
I know you have hands,
his
Red.
boyfriend!
Oh my God.
The
Shut
tunnel
up!
you have been traversing opens into a cave, and you can see a forest beyond the cave.
Oh no.
The roots of a large tree block the middle of the entrance, as if the tree had grown into a hillside that had since eroded away. Beyond the tree is a large pond. A path around the water begins to one side, beneath a curtain of mud. Hanging from the tree, the cave itself is piled high with 2 rows of neatly stacked crates and boxes. And right in front of the damn tree is Hell,
God damn it.
staring over at you guys. And he's basically, he's laughing, staring. He's like, I knew Bort would send his stupid fucking lackeys eventually.
I am stealthed, so I'm good. Can I move as in my stealthiness?
You see him take a vial of that stuff that you guys had found in the other area, and he drinks it, and he goes, "Come get some."
What the shit? This guy Evil Ash? What the hell?
But so he's like,
Tony Montana.
I still have my 24 stealth. Can I move stealthily at this point?
You have 21 stealth. You can move
24
stealthily if
stealth,
you want.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just kind of like creep over this way
Okay.
and up on top of this crate and just sit there for a second. I'm gonna see how this unfolds.
Okay, so as you move over there, I need you to do a few checks.
Okay.
I need a DC 15 perception check.
Okay, that's probably not gonna go super well. Nope. 9.
Okay, unfortunately, you trigger a trap.
Motherfucker.
Okay. On top of the crate, where did I trigger it? Let me know so I can go back there.
On the way to the crate.
Here?
Before there.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Not good.
Even stealthing, I triggered the trait. Okay, crate, the trap. Okay.
Yes, stealthing triggers traps. Like,
Okay,
you gotta
that's fair.
see the rope.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Unless you're like a thief and you have that capability to find traps. Like
I do
Aiwin
not.
does.
Nope.
Yep.
Does Vanessa's token have vision?
Should.
Page 17. Okay.
I see like the bottom of stuff.
You do?
Yeah.
So
You don't see any of this?
Check her vision. Just to, it's
I'll
a
be
little
right there.
toggle on the token. You just double click on the token.
6 plus 6. 2d6 plus 6.
I just see.
Is there like a deck save or anything against this?
There's a
Reflex.
Believe that there's a reflex.
You won't be able to change her vision.
Yeah, Alex.
Chris,
wants-
only Alex can do it.
Yeah. let me
Okay,
just
wait.
finish this
Are you
interaction.
guys in this like
I can only
green
do one thing at
part?
a time.
Okay.
He'll
One
do it.
interaction.
He'll do it. He'll do it.
So
Can I just make
no,
a
there is
quick-
no. Once you trigger the trap, there is no save.
There's no save against the damage. Okay, shit.
No.
Oh my god.
Can I make just a quick investigation roll, see if I can spot any traps?
Hold on.
Or any other traps, I should say.
I get the feeling we're gonna have to wait to see what the hell happened with Grzdylyn and
Let
this
me
trap.
take my damage first.
Kaboom! The whole place
You know
just
what?
blows up.
I'll let you make a reflex save for that because that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
9.
Motherfuck.
I'm good at reflex. That was just a shit. I rolled a 3. Fuck you, dice.
3d6
All right.
plus 2.
Oh my god. How much damage was
Okay, and now what's up? Miri can't see. All right, let me fix
2d6
that.
plus 2.
that? Oh, 2. I thought he's at 3d6 plus 2. I was like, damn.
Can you see now?
So, Alex, what you have to do is double click on the token. The second tab, it says dynamic lighting. Make sure
Turn
that.
it
I
on.
can see.
There you go.
Yeah, turn it on.
Okay.
There you
I was like all the way at the bottom of that
Mhm.
black thing with the
Roger
rocks
that.
or
All right,
whatever.
we're good now.
But do you see our foe now,
Oh,
Vanessa?
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Excellent.
dynamic lighting on the
Hey.
token itself was turned on.
How much damage I take?
You took. I already rolled 2d6.
Oh, it didn't show up. You must have rolled to yourself. What is it?
I didn't roll it at all.
Whoops. Didn't
We
roll
were
it.
too many people talking to the DM, guys. It's our fault.
How dare we?
12. Yoicks.
Ouch.
That's a
Ugh.
lot.
As that happens, I'm going to stumble forward and say, "Ugh, boyfriend, why you hurt me like this? I only come to see your handsome face."
And on that note, let's roll initiative.
Fuck me.
Click your tokens.
Before we roll initiative, can I just investigate, just see if there are any more traps in the room?
Sure, go ahead and do your you automatically see them.
Yeah.
So
Punchy
there's ropes in
Punchy
between
time.
there's like very thin ropes or strands in between all of these crates. And
Oh.
trigger mechanisms from the side that are triggering spears.
Ugh.
So the same thing that hit upstairs in the other room. It's his traps. He likes to play around. So you're gonna have to navigate this minefield to get to him, and he's got a crossbow in hand.
Oh, Jesus.
So, re-roll initiative.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
reroll
Click on your token before you reroll.
Why can't I click on the initiative?
Ooh, nice roll.
Oh, because I'm in the objects and token layer. Is that why?
You should be able to click on it. If the character's in the objects and tokens layer, then absolutely click it, and then open the character sheet, and then hit that initiative button, and then it should pop up in the turn order. Ah, you killed us all! You killed the turn order. You destroyed all of our turns, Alex.
Get your turns back in there, man.
I can't. You have to add turns.
We can re-roll and then just edit.
That's true. We can do that. You're right. 100%.
Reroll. Edit.
I'll take the 27.
Yeah, sure you will.
Nice
I
job.
mean, I rolled a 24 before, but
I rolled. What did I roll the first time?
Well, I like my 22,
I rolled well.
but I got instead I got a. Oh, there's Halid. What a dink.
I'll just keep the 23. I got a 26 before, but I'll keep the 23.
Oh, you're actually going to let yourself downgrade. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Miri, you have to click on your token before you
I
click.
did. I literally have it highlighted. I see all my rings,
I
red,
believe you. I believe
green,
you.
blue.
Here, let
know
me
what
try
it is.
roll. I'll try rolling one for you, and then you can edit it. Oh, I gotta get
it's
your
there.
screen up. Shit.
Oh,
You got
maybe
it now?
not. No, maybe not. I just did it too. It didn't do it for me either.
All right, let's see if
What?
I can get Miri's initiative to show up in the turn order.
She just refuses to join the turns.
Ah,
there we
fair.
go.
There it is. I had the
Yeah.
magic, and then just
Thank
edit,
you.
edit
Gonna make
that
it
to be
11.
9. 11 was the first roll. Oh my god, we rolled so many initiatives.
I know. Whoa, no!
Thank you for helping.
Back to 22 again. There we go. 12.
She wasn't sure what she wanted to do with this,
Okay.
but
So,
Does everybody have the
Hey.
right turn order now?
I think so.
yep.
Now you just need to
So-
make sure it descends, and we're ready to go.
So let me speak to Aiwin real quick. So Aiwin, so yes, since you detected it, I'll read to you exactly what it says. Halid has set up a pair of spear launch traps in the room with rather obvious trip lines stretching from wall to wall between the rows of barrels and crates. So there's 2 of them. Due to this obvious nature, anyone who's about to enter a space occupied by a trip line can attempt a DC 15 perception check to notice the trigger.
okay.
So you automatically see them as your DC, your natural DC is like a 19 or something like that, right? With that evade thing?
So,
I'm
having
just-
tripped over one, can I ask the question?
There's
Mhm.
only one left.
Well, I know there's only one left, but you say they go between the barrels. Does that mean if you just climbed on top of these barrels from the back, you wouldn't hit it?
Oh, because you went through the barrels that caused it.
So the rope I'm gonna use a little this thing. So it goes the whole way across, including inside the barrels. It's not just
Yeah,
barrel to
except
barrel.
it
It's
goes
the whole way.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Right? So
One there, yes, and one down here.
yeah.
Okay, but that was the question. It wasn't just like only in the walkable space. It's literally the whole way across.
Yeah, it's the whole way across.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. That's
Um,
fine.
Just a quick question.
Mhm.
Could I clue in the rest of the party where the traps are?
Sure.
So I'll just signal to the party where the traps are, just silently because it's still in stealth.
Mm-hmm.
are they
Yeah.
like weight triggers? If
It's
you
a tripwire.
Okay.
Tripwire triggers.
Thanks.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move to his ear. And then I have any. Well, wait. Oh yeah, I have a hand crossbow. I'm gonna try and shoot him in the face.
Good.
22.
Ooh, I like this music already.
Nice.
Okay.
It's got some deepness. I like it.
22.
Yes, sir.
So you had to pull out your crossbow, right?
Correct. So this is my last action.
And you loaded it and you shot it?
Does movement count as an action?
Yes.
Yes.
So I
Was
loaded it.
We'll just say it was loaded.
It was
Sure.
loaded.
Yeah, well, first shot's loaded. We'll say that. Then I have to
Move,
reload
pull,
it.
shoot.
Yeah, move, pull,
Three
shoot.
actions.
Yep.
Okay. That hits. Next is Aiwin.
Yeah. Okay, so
Do I hit him in his beefy bicep?
It does have a beefy bicep.
I told her I
One
want to
beefy
find him like
Yeah,
three.
the other arm.
Very attractive man.
Very small.
He's like Richard III. His other
Oh my
arm is
God.
like shoveled. Now is the winter of our discontent.
Oh my
A
God.
glorious summer.
square. The squares are 5 foot, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my movement. Dual stealth. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You just tripped the wire.
Because I already know where they are.
Over.
I would just do that. The one guy.
Why are you so? You're so on this wire.
Just
Okay,
walks
so I'm
across
going to move
it.
up to there. And
But yeah, because you're still stealth, you can move as much as you want. Shit.
yeah,
Ooh.
and
What was your original stealth roll? Just so that I know.
26. Crit.
Oh. Okay. So you move from where to where? You move from here.
Yeah,
5,
basically here
10,
to here.
15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think you can move 30.
Yeah, I've got 30
When you're
feet movement speed.
Yeah, but not when you're stealthed.
Ah. So it's half movement when stealth, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
So,
I can look it up.
yeah. I'll just take some cover behind these barrels then. And ready my... Yeah. Yeah. Pull out the crossbow, but
Half your
not
feet.
make an attack this
Yeah,
round,
half
and
feet.
just take cover.
Nice. Good choice.
I mean, you could actually take a shot now and have sort of like an element of surprise. You would have to roll stealth against you. See?
Yeah, I won't attack this round. I'll just take cover this round.
Okay, so you're going to take cover this round, which grants you, I would say, grants you a +2 and him a -2. If he tries to find you, I guess. I'm
Yeah.
not sure he sees you yet. His passive perception is... it's definitely not enough to see you. Alright, you're good. Grzdylyn.
The brass section of this.
I am
song.
going
I
to
do like
jump
this music
over.
a lot.
Yeah, it's great. I'm going to jump over the rope. 1, 2, 3. When I get here, I am literally going to climb up his body, grab his face, kiss him on the lips, and say,
Stick your tongue down his throat.
Oh God, please.
I am. I'm going to say, I don't want to hurt you. But if you if you insist on hurting my friends, I will have to. You know what they say? You always hurt the ones you love. And then I will scramble back down and draw my dagger.
I don't even know how many turns that that was?
I was 2. Maybe 3. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like 3 turns.
Okay. If the scrambling and kissing counts as a turn, then fine. I couldn't attack anyway, so I'm going to draw my dagger and wait.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I don't know if I get any kind of persuasion check against him on that or not, but...
I think.
Sure.
I second that.
Flip a coin. Is he into it?
Yeah, he might be real into it.
I have a coin.
Goblin
He's
time.
high as fuck, and he's
He's high as fuck. He might be into it.
Is there isn't a persuasion. There's only diplomacy, which is weird. There's no charm. So what would that even be? I guess, is that diplomacy? Or I also said I was going to hurt him. Is that diplomacy or intimidation? Take your pick.
use intimidation. So do an
Coerce.
intimidation check.
18.
His will save. His natural will save is what the fuck? Where are you? Why do the stats move around?
If you shift, double click the token, his character sheet pops up.
You managed to intimidate him. He's terrified, sort of.
He's terrified and
Excellent.
turned on.
And horny!
My plans are all coming to fruition. Okay.
What did you intimidate him with exactly?
Her
Well,
feminine charm?
I kissed him and I said
You coerced him.
I said I don't want to hurt you, but if you insist on hurting my friends, I will have to. And then I drew my knife.
I guess that's coercion. So here's what he's gonna do. He's not gonna attack you. Should I make him attack her? Because he's like,
I fucked up Alex so hard he left the
I
screen.
love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm sorry that my character fell in
Brain
love with the
hurts.
big bad in the first session.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
There are other
it
big
just
bads,
happened.
Sarah. I'm
I
sure.
had no
They
idea. I had no idea he was going to be the big bad when I decided to fall in love with him.
Just makes it all the sweeter when we have to kill him.
No, you will not kill boyfriend.
Okay, well, we'll... yeah.
It's too bad I didn't take incapacitating strike.
Yeah, it's just stunning strike and death strike.
Well, there's at some point I'm able to hit somebody if that I would kill them. I don't kill them.
Five finger
he's not-
hard
he's
punch.
not-
It's like 5-finger knockout.
he's not going to attack you, anybody else but you. No.
Okay, it's his funeral. Or mine.
Oh,
We'll see.
shit!
Oh,
She's bold, that one. I
I like
it.
that I intimidated him, and so he's going to attack me. That's interesting, but okay.
I don't know what he's supposed to do now.
I also told him I loved him, but okay.
Maybe that's the reason why he's attacking you.
He's in the swells of rage.
He's like,
I broke Alex.
He doesn't know whether to fuck or fight. He
I
doesn't
didn't
know.
mean to break you. I'm sorry. That was not my intent. I was just playing character.
it's great.
No, I get it. I just don't know what to do with the villain right now.
I love
The
it.
Villain,
This is the
the
best.
villain is a douchebag. Like, he doesn't care. It's just...
You have to put yourself into the mind of the douchebag,
But-
He likes
Alex.
a little rough. Maybe
But the
that's
dice do say that I intimidated him, so I don't know.
Mechanics.
Yeah, you did.
Role
You did
play.
intimidate him.
I would just say he's
Oh,
freaked
man.
out. It's like,
Don't
what
do
the
too
hell?
much of that with this situation.
Well, look, I'll make him roll a will save.
This is how I
Okay,
usually,
there we go.
whenever,
I like that.
whenever I don't know what to do, Alex, and I'm like, man, the player stumped me.
You mean all
Fuck
the
it.
time?
You know what I do? I just let the chat
fail.
decide.
Chat, what do you think?
So he looks over at you guys and he goes, "What are you idiots doing here?"
Oh, he's talking.
My God, he's not
We want
high enough
to
not to talk.
know who killed Bort, and we're guessing it was you.
Oh yeah,
but-
it's definitely him. It was.
But
super...
why?
Yes, I would agree with.
Yeah, we need a good villain monologue. Could you please give us a villain monologue
can
that
you
distracts
pause
you
it
long enough
so we can move
for
it
us to?
closer?
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
did you have good reason? Just asking.
Besides, money and drugs.
Who the
I
hell
mean-
says I killed Bort?
That's why we want to know. Did you kill Bort?
Yes.
I didn't kill Bort.
And who did?
Insight check.
Is he
Yeah.
telling us the truth?
So that would be a deception check, right?
Yes.
He is deceiving and we are whatting.
Perception, I
are-
think, right?
Inside, wouldn't it?
No,
There is no insight
it's
in this
perception. I think it's perception.
game. Ugh, God.
It's F2E deception.
Finally a bad roll.
My best perception roll of the game. Probably not going to be good enough. Should have taken the lie to me. Should have taken the lie to me feat. God damn it, I should have taken the lie to me feat. Oh,
Look at these. Look at these rolls. Look at these rolls.
Miri definitely got it.
Okay.
I
So
hope.
the perception DC. His perception DC is a
No, his deception against our perception.
Yeah.
no. It's your deception. It's
Oh, we roll our deceptions.
What?
Oh no! I roll deception.
That's
So
right.
give me a second.
Come on, Hallod. How drugged up are you, buddy?
His perception's bad. It's
It's
untrained.
deception.
So,
Set-
DEC.
Set 1 or set 3 at New Year's Eve?
It's like 0. So I'll just roll it out in the open. Give me one second.
Yay. Let's see how
Alright.
bad he can lie to us.
He rolls a 28.
Yeah, right? Seriously. Then we're like, fuck. Alright. 18.
No, not bad.
All right, so for the people who know, is he telling the truth? I don't.
He's
I
totally lying.
Okay. You're really bad at
Qonit
lying.
is completely.
Is
But
he?
Qonit's like, yep,
I
he's
crit
done.
failed, and I can still tell you.
But
You totally killed him, Grizz.
But he is so handsome.
That doesn't make him immune to killing people. I'm just saying.
Boyfriend, why you killing? Why you lie? Is it because of this? And I pull out the vial, one of my hidden vials of bog bubble. I'm like, you kill and lie because of this. Is this all? No other reason.
That's my mutagen.
Gore, I'm sorry?
It's my mutagen.
I think this is language barrier is your what?
Mutagen.
Does what for you exactly?
It makes me strong.
I like gin. Gin makes me strong too. I usually don't drink it like the way you are drinking gin.
No, it does not make you strong, it makes you stupid. That is how this works.
I like
Maybe
gin.
we should give him more.
Yeah, I like gin too. I didn't know that. What's the name of the company that makes it? Muta Gin?
I'm like,
That's cool.
you want this. You want this. Okay, fine. Go get. And I throw it
Oh, shit.
this way. I throw it out towards the water.
Already drank it.
I know, but if he's a true addict, he wants more, so
Oh,
it's a test.
It definitely wants more, but he's got his fix. He just took some before you guys came in. All right, so he looks over at you guys and he's like, I don't care whether you believe me or not. I don't gotta talk to any of you.
That's cool. Didn't really want to talk to you anyway, to be perfectly honest. I say from all the way back. Kind of want your face on my hammer, sort of like the imprint of it, like in
All
it.
right. So on that note, he's gonna take a shot at you.
Okay.
Combat. Let's do it. Unless you're intimidating. Are you intimidating?
Not really.
Okay.
Just for reaction talk.
Just like I'd like you to be dead now.
He's still scared of Grzdylyn.
Of course.
Why are you scared of Grzdylyn?
Scared.
because I am
and turned on.
terrifying.
She is terrifying.
She's smiling too much.
That's yeah. Best character
And
ever.
being a razor tooth smiles, so he's like, gee.
What the?
That's just the bolts. Good job, Howard. He's so high, he just like
Throws bolts.
he just throws the bolts.
What's your
Just
AC?
takes it out and goes,
My AC is 19.
You take 6 points of damage.
Ow! Fuck!
Yikes.
So he reloads, and that's his
damage.
turn.
I look over my shoulder and say, God damn it, I think we have to kill my boyfriend.
He hurt me.
I'm sorry.
He shot me
you
in the
don't have to
arm.
necessarily kill him. You guys can knock him out.
I gave him chance. Isn't that like a skill in this game?
Okay. I think it's my turn. In the turn order, anyway.
He's a crackhead, dude.
That's cool. Crackheads must. All crackheads must die. All right. Are
He's still boyfriend.
Can I get some red balls, please?
did just because your name isn't in the turn order, I'm sorry, Red. I'm just gonna call you Balthan Jr. from here on out, at least until the end of the. Are all of these paths clear of traps?
You know where they are. Aiwin has
we've
pointed
been
them
out
out.
for you.
Great.
So I can walk freely between the barrels without triggering them, essentially, correct?
Yes,
Well, you know where they are, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So cool. So then
Well,
5.
unless you really want to walk through
No.
the trap.
No. That's good. not especially. Let me just make sure
All right,
my.
Matt, you have to time it. You have to time it right.
1, 2, 3. The penitent men may pass. Speed 20. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Shit bricks. Why am I so slow? Oh, that's right, I'm a dwarf. All right, 5, 10, 15, and then I will use the second action to move up to him, like so. And then my third action I will take by hitting him in the face with my warhammer.
Well, it's the did you pull out the warhammer?
Oh, I've had my warhammer out the whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes.
Wow.
You just crit him.
I did.
3 crits.
You just saw me going like, like
damage,
fucking
bro.
Rudy, just like running up for a goddamn like.
We're almost dying at the dogs. This is
Redemption,
Come
bitches.
back.
Redemption.
Sarah. He crit.
Oh, dear God.
He crit on
34
damage,
points of
and he
damage.
crit on the attack roll.
Or is it
Damn.
just 24? No, it's
It's
30.
20. It's 24.
Oh my god.
It's
he's probably
24.
dead.
Yeah.
He's
Damn, I
He's
thought
not-
it was safe to go to the
he's
bathroom. That was
not-
like one turn.
not dead.
Good.
Good. Well, we've done 29 points of damage to him.
He's a big boy.
Yes, he is. That's why I want to claim him like 3.
He shot me in the arm. I don't like him at all.
Alex.
He's looking after that hit. He's like dazed. He's
confused.
I think like part of his brain is leaking out of the side of his head.
Oh, I love you, Betty. And I just kissed my warhammer. Mwah. Thank you, Betty. Love you.
I look at
Mural
him
his
and I'm
face,
like,
Miri.
oh, boyfriend, I gave you a chance. You should have taken it.
I'm done with my turn.
Wait, weren't we supposed to solve this mystery and bring him back for justice?
We can bring his head.
Sound minds think alike. Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, I was just gonna daze him, but he seems pretty dazed.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can daze him officially with the spell.
Let's do it just so he hopefully doesn't wake up if this works, and then we can bring him back to town.
I think that's fine, I guess.
So he has to do a basic will save.
Let's do it. His will is not so good.
Don't do drugs, kids. All right.
Ooh.
So mental damage equal to whatever your spellcasting ability mod is, so whatever your int mod is.
So what is your
Or
no? What's your spell DC? It's
My
what?
my int modifier says 4.
Yeah, 4 plus your proficiency, so 2, 6.
Oh, what's your spell save DC, babe?
Where is that?
Where do I see
Hold
that?
on, I'll find
I'm
it. It's
trying
on
to
your
figure out if it's a critical failure.
Oh.
18 is her save DC.
Oh, okay, so it's
Not a crit fail.
critical fail. Okay, so he
But
failed.
Close.
He does take 4 mental damage.
And what does that
Oh.
mental damage do to him?
It's damage, but the type is mental.
Okay.
Took
I
more of
believe-
his brain cells. He needed
Yeah.
all of them, though.
Popping some synapses.
Here comes the boom.
Now he's also stunned 1.
No, that's only if he crit fails.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't crit fail. He missed crit failing
I
by
have a-
1.
Okay, is Miri? Oh, I'm sorry, Miri. Are you finished?
What are you gonna do?
I have a question.
That was the best question ever, right there. She's like, I don't know if I'm done or not. What are you gonna do?
Like, do,
Yeah,
not,
I'm
do not kill
Okay, you're
boyfriend.
good.
He just needs rehab and maybe some therapy.
Do we get tactics, right? So if I move to here, do I get advantage because, or like,
Is there
Okay.
flanking in Pathfinder? I
flanking in
honestly don't
Pathfinder?
remember.
Yeah.
there is? Cool. I love flanking.
Do you have enough movement to get there? Damn,
Yes,
dude, what are you doing?
25.
You're like jumping over barrels and shit.
He's a goddamn monk.
He's Mario from fucking Donkey Kong.
It did 25. So I was here. So 5, 10. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's fine. No, I didn't know you could jump over the barrels. I've been
Well, even
winding
if he
my way in
didn't,
between.
it would be
5, 10,
5,
15,
10. Yeah,
20,
exactly.
25.
Okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
what he just did.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So the exact rules for flanking, if anybody wants to know them. To flank a
Please.
foe, you and your ally must be on the opposite side of the creature. A line drawn between the center of your space and the center of your ally's space must
Yeah.
pass through opposite sides of the opposite corners of the foe's space.
Yeah.
Additionally,
Yep.
both of you blah blah blah. So it's the same. If you're wielding a reach weapon, you use your reach weapon of blah. When you and your ally are flanking a foe, it is harder time defending against you. A creature is flat-footed, taking a -2 circumstance penalty to AC.
Nice.
Nice.
So it's not an advantage. He gets a -2 to AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Circumstance.
is there a
penalty.
way I can knock him out?
Yes, you could declare that your blow is non-fatal.
Yes. My blow is going to be non-lethal, and I'm going to flurry of blows him in the face.
That should not be long. No, well, whatever. Go for it.
And you missed every single one.
Well, let's see what happens.
Exactly.
All right,
He has to hit.
first punch.
Oh! That's a 20. I don't know what his AC is. We don't know.
His
But his
AC,
AC
it's 17 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
It's
hit.
5.
5. Does that knock him out?
That actually knocks him out flat on his ass.
Perfect. So I come up behind him. You just see me go. I just go, and I just elbow him in this. And he's just knocked out.
This is what I was trying to avoid. I didn't want to make these fights so easy. I felt like this encounter was just.
Dude, this was
it
not
would've
easy
been
if I
harder.
didn't hit it for 24 damage.
Yeah, dude.
If Matt had not crit,
Yeah, if Matt hadn't crit
and if I hadn't intimidated and demoralized him,
and
Well,
gave him
you-
hard on.
You coerced him.
if I hadn't coerced him, yeah.
That was not an easy fight. That would have been harder if I didn't
No,
hit him so goddamn hard.
If Matt had not crit, this would have been an uglier fight.
He's
and I
he's
would
a
have hit
creature.
him.
He's a creature 3. So yeah, that would have been a hard fight. But that was just very well handled. And I wasn't sure how to handle the intimidation there. That was awesome.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Players will throw you for a loop,
and
man.
move
You gotta go. Huh.
Like I said,
I don't know
I
whether to
declared
love her
him my
or hate
boyfriend in the
her.
first goddamn session.
Or to smoke crack with her. I'm not sure what to do.
Jesus.
As he's laying prone on the ground, I climb up him once again and kiss him on the forehead and say, "Oh,
As he's snoring.
boyfriend,
All right.
you made some
so-
bad choices today, and clearly
all-
many bad choices leading up to this moment. But I
It's all
still want to
done.
climb you like tree. So you
It's
get
all-
better, and then we talk."
It's all good.
Ooh, I like that. That's like a victory song. Victory song.
just play. All right, guys. So you guys defeated the Halid. You've caught the
DJ
murderer.
Halid.
Got the big bad.
Mm-mm.
But you guys need evidence to bring back to.
Well, we
Well,
have
We have him.
we have this, and I pulled the vials out of my pocket that I stashed,
We have the receipts.
What's in the
And,
crates? Like, what's
I
in the crates
actually-
and the barrels?
and I also look over his person while he is snoring.
Well,
Maybe in places I
Had him
don't
down,
necessarily need to look, but he gets a thorough examination.
Okay, so you find a letter. Grzdylyn.
This is like
And
Wayne's World. with
What does
Rob
the
Lowe.
letter say?
The letter is addressed to Halid, and it says, "The final shipment of corpse blood is due in just over a week, and it is the last thing I need from that greedy bastard, Bort. I've enclosed a parting gift for him that should ensure he never tells anyone of our dealings. Be sure that he gets it, my darling. Drop off the reagents as soon as they arrive. My work is almost done. You will find your usual reward in the stump."
Oh,
The stump.
sneaky boyfriend. What have you been up to? And where is this stump?
You're standing.
Oh, I immediately open up the stump.
So he drank his reward.
His reward was literally the drugs.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Stupid.
This was the last dose. She was just going to give him drugs and then leave him high and dry. My poor
Well,
boyfriend.
obviously she's been giving him a lot of drugs because you found vials all over his room.
But this was final payment. He was delivering something to this person. Is there a name
Yeah,
on
is
the
there a
letter or
signature?
no?
It's signed V.
So
Like
whoever
like
there is
Cyberpunk
V,
2020, it's signed V.
I love it. It's great. So whoever this V is contracted Bort here, really just middleman.
I mean, I know who V is, but you don't know who.
Right, right.
Contracted my poor boyfriend here. And she was just the middleman between him and Bort, who clearly was not as clean cut as he would lead us to believe, which is probably why he needed people to protect his caravan.
The V
All
person
makes sense.
calls Halid darling.
Yes, she calls him darling, but also says this is his final payment. I'm pretty sure she's about to leave his ass out to dry. But it also means that he knows who she is, so it's a good thing you did not kill my boyfriend.
She didn't say anything about a final payment.
I thought
She
that's what it said.
You will find your usual reward.
Oh,
in the
usual reward. Okay.
The final thing she needed from Bort.
So
The
he
final
knows who she is.
ingredient.
Well, then he definitely knows who she is. And maybe...
Vanessa knows what corpse blood is because we had already covered what that is.
Let me see something here. Do we know anybody with the name that starts with
It's-
V? No. Tamley Grant, Amora Castellan, Farmer Elam, Rolf Garley.
Well, the poison violet breath contains the virulent ingredient, and
Yeah.
those all start with V. So she could have a code name V.
Virulent Vilma. Good God.
It could also be that wherever the caravan was due to end up next, unless V is in this town.
Yeah, unless they're going under a pseudonym. Because we don't know anybody with the first name V. Or last name V.
What is the name of the orc who claimed to be
Tamley
Bort's
Grant.
girlfriend? Tamley Grant?
Tamley Grant.
Well, it's just interesting. If they did not need Bort to make the caravan go any further, then it seems to me the final ingredients, reagents as they were landing in this town.
The drop point is actually behind the ledger on the map. And it's a tree stump in a clearing somewhere.
Oh, this is not it.
This is not it.
Oh, it's that spot with the arrow. Like we were joking about the arrow would be there.
Well, then I think we need to go there
Yep.
and figure out who exactly this V is.
We're going to
But
have
first,
to, get this
we
guy back
must-
to town.
secure my boyfriend.
Do we have any rope?
I have to.
Oh yes, I believe
Okay.
I
I tie his hands up real tight and I hoof him over my shoulder. Fireman carry him.
Cool.
Better you than me. I am not large enough.
This way out the back,
I hold him a
by the
little
way.
closer down so she can kiss him if she wants.
I'm going to leave that situation aside for a second. this way
I may
out,
stroke his face occasionally.
out the back. This looks like beyond the little pond or whatever it is. Does this like go out beyond, like towards the town or into the town, or do we see where this goes, or is it just like into the woods?
Back of the house.
Out back of the house. Okay, great. So we could cart him into the middle of town. Just we don't have to go back the way we came. We could go right up and out, and then back into the town from here.
You go
Great.
out and then
Do
up the hill to
Yeah.
where the house was.
Yeah.
I have tallied towards this area.
I'm gonna copy and paste you guys, okay?
There you go.
Beautiful.
And then we are going to close the session.
Oh yes. Copy paste and close. Copy paste and close.
Yep.
And then on the way back, I think Aiwin will just pull Grzdylyn aside and just say to her, I think when he said mutagen, I think that meant that the reason why he's so, well, swole is because of that fog.
What makes it strong and stupid? Not
Yes.
just stupid. Why does it make him more attractive? Okay. Either way, I think he is a pawn in someone's game.
Mm.
Everyone's a
Very
pawn.
interested to find out whose. And then perhaps, I don't know, cut out her eyes and wear them as a necklace? Maybe, who knows? Oh, let's get back to town, shall we? Yes.
All right.
And then I start walking.
With Qonit's help, I take the legs. I guess Qonit, you take the front.
No, I have the legs. I was fireman carrying him, so his head's this way.
Okay, cool. You do it by yourself, or do you need help, or?
I mean, sure.
That's cool. I mean, I'm
Well,
I'm down a level. Like you're here,
hold
and
the
I'm
legs.
there.
I
It's
punch a tree, and we carry him like Han Solo.
that works for me. Yeah. Like
I want you guys to notice something. You remember when we were first coming up to this property, and I told, I think it was either Qonit or Celadron, that there was a path that went around the back of the place.
Oh
to the
yeah,
front.
yeah.
Wow.
We could have skipped
Are
all
you
of that shit
fucking
in the
kidding
best
me?
way.
We could have just gone straight to
No.
the boss.
He actually told us that in the last session too.
Oh my god.
But we wouldn't have found the evidence.
That's true.
That's true. We wouldn't have found the evidence. We would not have had to fight the dogs, and you would not have fallen down a hole. But we
And
wouldn't
we
have
would have
found.
had to run around a pond to get to him.
But then I wouldn't have leveled up, and I wouldn't have had the ability to do a fucking crit to the face. So it all.
And like, might not have a
All
chance to take a
worked out.
rest and have some nasty shit to use against this bitch when
Yeah.
we go find her.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It all works out. It all works out.
Woman.
It's karma.
Hold the
And
sword
my
from
boy-
the stone.
and my boyfriend is still alive. Like,
We
How
got
do you
it
know
cool.
how do you guys know it's a woman?
It's true.
That's true.
called. I mean, that's
My
fair.
darling.
That's fair. We're my darling.
We are
we are
gender pigeonholing.
we're assuming heterosexuality just because that's usually the way D&D modules are built, but
Yeah,
I
but,
might be wrong.
it's a new world we live in.
It's not wrong.
Pathfinder version 2, guys.
It is
This is
version
true.
2.
It is version
Maybe it's
2.
dude.
You didn't say
But
anything about
Grzdylyn is also Grzdylyn, and thus is assuming it's another female competing for his
in
affection.
Cyberpunk 2020, V could be a woman or a man or
But,
Them.
however, based on how V choose to build her body, she could only they could only romance certain characters. I wasted a lot of time as a female V trying to romance Pan Am until I finally went to the internet and discovered that Pan Am will only get romantically involved with a male presenting V. Which, don't get me
Totally-
wrong, which is
you
actually
could totally take Judy Alvarez.
which I did. That I went for Judy. Judy was, but like you can't really get a good ending with Judy. Judy always leaves you, like no matter what you do.
I feel like this conversation is going way over my head, and I'm just like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Spoilers, my ass. The game's been out long enough.
It's also the
Is this a game I haven't played? Oh my god.
Cyberpunk
So you guys are gonna
2077.
Cyberpunk 2020.
you
Oh
guys
my
are
god,
gonna
it's
take-
really good.
You guys are going to take Khaled back to the idiot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Red,
Yep.
is there anything that you want to say?
I was just going to ask if I could get that letter to see if I know. Oh, if I can see if the V is kind of like a nickname, if you will, or an
Nom de plume.
like a Mr. X kind of thing.
Okay, sure. So you could ask Grzdylyn for the letter.
Yeah. So
I will show it
Yeah.
to him. Yeah.
Okay. It looks like the first letter of a name.
okay.
It's just me.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the V was kind of like a Mr. X kind of thing.
No. Straight up just me. Like,
Yeah.
it could be Valerie, it could be Vic, it could be
Be Vanessa.
Vic.
Oh no, no,
Very.
Oh, there's
It
a
was-
twist.
Agatha all along.
Victoria, it could be Victor.
Valenzuela,
Holy shit.
Valentina.
Vladislav, could be anyone.
Vyacheslav.
Oh my God, no, no, not him.
Varuka.
What was that guy's the name from the guy from Ghostbusters?
Vigo.
Vigo.
Or Venkman.
Could be Vigo.
Yes, Vigo.
You mean the guy,
You would like flies to hit.
you mean the guy named after a city in Spain,
Yes.
but he's Carpathian?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
Vigo the Carpathian?
Vigo the Carpathian.
Yes. Vigo the Carpathian. Maybe the city in Spain was named after him.
Oh my God, the conspiracy theories.
Got it.
Actually,
All right, I'm
another
gonna
thing that
cut
I
the
thought-
music, guys.
We're closing out. If so, I will
Yep.
transition back to our main screen.
There was one other thing that I wanted to just pop in, is because I just remembered I had Clue In as a feat, which pretty much says that I can share with the rest of the party what I know about a certain topic. So I'll share with the party what I know about Violet Breath,
Okay.
the poison. And yeah, essentially, if you fail your a saving throw, it starves you of oxygen.
Like forever?
For 1 round, and then you have to keep making the save by reading the description. Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
So then,
And-
if you just keep failing your saves, you suffocate to death.
Essentially, so that's probably what happened to Bort.
Oh my God.
He must have had a really low con if he couldn't hold his breath that long.
It's like the choker from Game of
Oh my God, that is. I just thought about that. It is.
Also, it's just like, oh, violet breath, V,
Yeah, right.
someone who needs reagents. We're probably looking for a violet.
By Jove, Holmes, you've done it
There you go, I
again.
just posted it in
Yay,
the chat
playing
so
a
you can
character
actually
with
read what
high
it is.
int for once. I always have to play street smarts with my characters because they've always got more whiz than int.
So you guys know the fortitude saves for that poison are extremely high.
Jesus.
Yeah.
24
that way.
fortitude?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
Wait, did he paste something or are you people Googling?
No,
shit?
no, no, no,
He
no. That's
pasted
what
it.
he.
Oh, there
what
it
he
is.
knows.
Okay.
We're not good.
Yes.
I would.
I've got a I've got this feat, so
Jesus.
I can pretty much.
Stage 1, 1d6 poison damage. Stage 2, 2d6 poison and you can't breathe. Stage 3, 3d6 poison damage and you can't. Oh my God.
Okay, so yeah, so basically it's less the not breathing and more just the poison. Just gonna take your ass
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
that's a no for me. Okay.
It's a
I
breaking
feel like
down
there are.
poison
I
right
feel
there.
like I saw some feats that help against that when I was looking at the insanely large list of motherfucking feats in this game. I had forgotten. It's been a long. Like in the last time I played Pathfinder, it was first edition. Like I had forgotten how
Feats and conditions,
insane
Sarah.
the Pathfinder feat list is. Like
Yeah.
I feel like conditions got even more confusing in second edition, but like I had forgotten A, how frequently you get feats, and B, just how fucking many they were. I want to go dig up my old Pathfinder character and just because I know that she actually had Lie to Me, the one where you use your own deception check to tell if someone's lying to you. I know she had that, so that's been around since first edition.
Yeah, but the thing is, you focus on the feats that you have, right? So like, there's.
Oh yeah, but just like when it's time to choose one, you just have such an exponential goddamn list to look at.
Yeah.
Options.
I like it.
A lot of options.
Options are good. Alex, anything else to close us out before we say goodnight, sir?
No, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll try to do better next time.
You always do better.
You did great, man.
You
You
do
were great.
fantastic.
You always say that, and we always say you did awesome.
I'm sorry I stalled you out by kissing the villain. I'm sorry I fucked you up with that.
That was like clip.
Oh, it's
It's like
fabulous.
play of the game.
All the blood left his head and went somewhere else.
Yeah, and that's what
I
allowed
mean,
me
that
to
was her exact goal.
hit him so hard.
How does
Hated
it
it.
react to a girl that's intimidating him that happens to be a goblin?
Who also really wants to bang him? Like, yeah.
Oh, come on. Like, this has never happened on a bar on the Upper East Side, for God's sake. Come on.
I just love
Maybe the
that,
west side.
Oh, shit.
I
Shots
love-
fired, Vanessa.
I love that Grzdylyn just really randomly fixed on this NPC. Like, I thought he was gonna disappear and we were never gonna see his ass again. I thought he was a total MacGuffin.
Yeah.
And then he ends up being the big bad of
Love
of the campaign. Fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
no, he's
It's-
big bad of like part 1. There's still.
Well, yes.
Holy
He's big
shit.
bad in part 1, but he ended up
was
being
fun.
a big bad,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I will try to rush through. I mean, not rush through it, but I will try to like memorize what conditions do, because the thing is, I learn what they do,
Mm-hmm.
and like I remember what they do for a period of time, and then 2 months go by, and I'm like,
Well, there's so fucking many, and the fact that they have stages.
well, the stages don't. I don't mind, because
Yeah.
the stages actually work for me, because for example, if you're what happened to the snake? The snake was
Stunned.
what-
If you're stunned 1, you lose 1 action. If you're stunned 2, you lose 2. But
Two actions.
yeah, 2
Two
actions,
actions.
something like that. Like if you're stunned
there was
3.
something with strength, right? So if it was
Yeah.
strength based, right? So if it's strength based 1, then it's -1. Strength based 2, it's -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, awesome. Alex, amazing job, as always, sir. And every time, just better, and better. And I'm feeling the Pathfinder vibes.
Did we
now,
level
man.
from this session, though?
Oh,
Are
that's
we
a good
level 3
question.
now?
Do we level? No? Okay, next session.
Nope. Okay. Fair.
We will move on with session 4, the mystery, the deepening mystery. Who is V? Why does she have such a stranglehold over this guy?
Or
Hey.
he.
Why does he? Why does V have what they have? Fuck, I'm horrible at this shit. All right, I shouldn't ever do this
Cut it
ever.
off, Matt. Cut it
Yeah,
off.
I'm kinda,
Go to commercial. Go to commercial.
All right, Alex, tell us all about you and where we can find you on the internet, man.
_Alex_Lorenzo at _Alex_Lorenzo. on
God, Alex.
Instagram.
Go, everybody go request to follow Alex's private Instagram feed, and then maybe if there's enough of us, we can get him
He'll
to
sign into
post
it one day and
something.
accept
Yeah,
us.
Exactly.
Or at the very least, you can see a bunch of photos of young Alex on his Instagram feed.
Oof.
Really?
Find it.
Really young Alex.
He's still young.
I know. I looked at those and I'm like, that's totally 10 years ago, Alex. I feel like I've been on that roof at some point.
Very long time ago.
Sarah, where
Love it.
can we find out more about you and where you reside upon the internet?
I reside upon the internet at Lovely Llama on Twitter, Instagram, and Reddit, which is where I pretty much live right now. That has become my new happy place. That's where you'll find me all the time.
That's
So,
good. You
yep,
must have found a
there you go.
subreddit where they're not like obnoxious and
No, I've
boiling the
actually found
scene
a bunch that are fucking lovely, and I spend
Great.
a lot of time in them. And a couple that are toxic, and like some of them get to stay because they're toxically funny, and then the ones that are just truly toxic get booted because I don't need that shit.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Nobody does. We're all coming out of
Nope,
this shit.
not at all.
We can choose our own happy ways in life. I agree.
Exactly.
All right.
I will tell you that any reptile-based Reddit group is like a group of truly, truly lovely people.
See? Scepter, if you're still awake and listening.
Yeah, come
You
hang
and your
out in
scale
this.
folk.
Come hang out in this. I'm adopting a snake in like 2 weeks. So I'm super excited. But so come hang out in the snakes and herpetology groups. Everyone's awesome.
Don't tell my kid because he really wants a snake for a pet when we move, and I'm really this close to getting one, but I'm like, oh god.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll get one. You can follow my snake mom journey, and you can see whether or not it's something you want in your house.
Chris is shaking his head. Perfect segue.
And if you really don't, then like I can bring once my snake is a bit bigger and chilled out, I can bring it up to visit your kids.
You said the word bigger. No.
Yeah. I'm hey.
Dude, I'm getting a corn snake. They don't get that big, and
fine.
they stay like this big around.
They
They're
eat
tiny.
mice or some shit. Anyway, Chris,
Yeah,
where
that's all
can we
they
find
eat,
out
mice.
more about you and where you reside upon the internet?
You can find me on Instagram at Endymions Fury. I also hang out on a few Twitch channels. I frequent the 90s MTG channel and the Legacy Pit for Magic the Gathering stuff. Yeah. Also, also, if you didn't know, for those out there, Wizards will be releasing their first Dungeons and Dragons Magic set next month, The Forgotten Realms. Maybe we'll do something on stream with it.
I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun, actually. We might just do that.
Dope, and we should do it. But yeah, that's where I am. Yep.
Thank you, Chris. Moving catty corner down to our newest Pathfinder player, RedPlatinum, who did a fantastic job of inspiring us with his Elbalthan cosplay, and outdoing Alex was like, I don't understand. How is it possible for you to do? I don't get it. It's breaking my game, and I'm like, oh, my heart feels.
No, I felt so good.
It's funny. That's really funny.
That's such a broken thing. Like, I have to,
It's still going on.
As the man who can't roll under like a 26
no, but I have to
investigation.
look for. I have to look for traps. Like I have to actively look. He doesn't have to actively look for shit. It's just like, hey, by the way, over there,
He has
there's
echolocation.
But the thing is, it's literally written into the rules that the GM can decide whether or not he finds anything of note.
That's true.
So
And I
you
could
could
just
let him find
find
one
a trap. That would be.
but
really
then there's
useful.
like 6 others in the room.
No,
Or it's
there's
like,
a lot of
if
traps here.
if the game has written in, like if you're playing a pre-written module and it's like, oh, here's the one suspicious thing in this room, you just create another one. And he finds the other one automatically, and they still have to look for number 2.
That's right.
And maybe the
it's
one
like
you
in
create
LA
gives
Noire,
them like
where you just pick up the
half
cigarette
information.
pack.
Okay, so this trap gives them like this huge block of information. I'm gonna create something smaller where he only finds half of it, or like a third. And that's the one that they find automatically, and they have to look harder to find the rest.
He
of it,
would be
kind of
useless in an escape room. Let's put it to you that way, right? Because you like put him in the escape room,
Where
he's
you-
like,
where you've got to find the
everything is
20
suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Red,
That's,
where?
I have a-
that's a drawer that opens.
I have a funny escape room story.
We will save that escape
For
room
another
story
day.
for another day.
For another day. I didn't mean to tell it.
No,
right now.
no. I want to hear it. Red, where can we find all about you and where you reside upon the internet?
You can find me on Twitter at LeetGhostDriver, where I post about as much as Alex does.
You guys
or
need to
you
join
can find
forces.
me on my YouTube channel at RedPlatinum.
That's right. Oh, you have a YouTube channel? Damn, dude. Why didn't I know about that?
Yes, I have a YouTube
now.
channel that has over
I actually have a
1,000
YouTube channel. I never
subscribers.
tell
I know
anyone
you
about
do.
here.
You have a great YouTube channel where, like,
Wait, did
you-
Red just say he has 1,000 subscribers on YouTube?
Yeah,
Over.
I have like 6. So Red
Wow.
beats me out. Of,
Red
like, the
beats
blue.
us. Red
Yeah.
Red has more subscribers than we do.
But then again, I've had the YouTube channel for like 10 years.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Make
My
sure you
YouTube
tag
channel,
him
by
on
the way,
YouTube.
is the Llama Cave, and it's
Nice.
mostly music videos that my husband and I have done. But
they are very
fun.
good and very, very,
Is that with your
very
dad?
fun. No,
no, they're
he
not
has
with
his
my
own.
dad. My dad is Over the Hill Music.
That's right.
That's where you can find the shit that my husband and I have done with my dad and all the crazy shit he's done on his own through the last year of quarantine. The Llama Cave, my husband and I did a bunch of videos for a theater company's online like concert series. And then once the concerts like do their live premiere, then I put the videos up on my YouTube channel.
That's awesome.
And Red, your YouTube channel is Leet Ghost Driver?
It is.
Leet, Leet.
Yes. It's
Yep.
in the
Okay.
overlay if you go
Old
to
school. Old school.
Leet
I get
Ghost Driver.
Leet Ghost Driver.
I'll check it
like
out. Awesome.
That's a Halo reference, if I do.
How'd you guess?
I don't know.
I originally got it because I was able to get a ghost through the entire level of Delta Halo.
Nice job.
I don't play Halo, but that sounds impressive.
Vanessa! How are we doing?
Hi.
Ah, what's going on? After like the first hour or so, your internet is just, I'm sure, super smooth.
Yeah, of course.
Thankfully,
it's
it all
1:30 in the
evened
morning.
out. Yep. No one else is
Our
on it,
neighbors
I guess.
start siphoning it.
Yeah. Where can people
but
find you on the internet?
I'm
Yeah.
on the internet all hours. And I'm on Instagram. My handle is Vanessa.Malanga. That's my name. The original V. And
Hey.
it was Vava Vanessa, but then I changed it to my real name. Yeah, that's basically where I hang out.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
And
I'm here.
as for me, you can find me, I guess, dealing with all of you crazy guys and gals and everything in betweens because I love it. And it's fun for me as much as I hope it is fun for you. I'm Matt G. You can find me here hosting this Twitch channel and all of our YouTubers on the Slices and Dices YouTube channel, which is doing really great. And I'm loving the way that you guys are all helping to propel this thing forward and showing how fun it is to play role-playing games and other things like other things that make our community so amazingly special. As a super quick note, this Sunday, as in
Sunday.
tomorrow. Yeah, because today is technically Saturday.
Today's Saturday.
Yeah, today's the
Oh
29th.
shit! It's the end of the month already.
It
God
is
damn!
the end of May.
How does this happen?
It's yeah, I don't know. Days they
Ugh.
they go by. Tomorrow, Sunday night, we are doing our monthly movie watch, our monthly watch party
shit.
on our Discord channel.
I forget what one. What finally won?
And
Cowboy
what one
Bebop?
is Cowboy Bebop the movie,
All right.
which I have never seen any
Never seen
Cowboy
it either.
Bebop, and I am super psyched to be brought into this honeypot and just sit there and love the warmth.
Bebop's
And,
great.
I have not finished the series yet, so
so yeah,
Seen it, like,
tomorrow.
more than 10 years.
Oh my god, I've never seen it. The only like anime, because this month's theme was anime. The only anime that I've seen in like the last, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years have all been Studio Ghibli movies, which are just
I mean,
Over the
you
moon.
can't go wrong with
I
that.
mean,
absolutely. But yeah, I'm down for Cowboy Bebop. Let's hit it. Tomorrow night,
Brandon's
9
gonna
o'clock.
be so excited.
9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, only on our Discord channel. Can't stream, unfortunately, through Twitch because it's not part and parcel of Amazon Prime, which is totally cool. But yeah, it'll be streamed on our Discord if you want to get into
Oh,
our
so wait,
Discord.
if we're streaming a movie that's part of Amazon Prime, we can do it on
You
Twitch?
can. You can do it on
Oh,
Twitch.
that's good to know.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
cool.
That's part and parcel of what Twitch has, which are called watch parties. So you can
Nice.
do it right through Twitch. It's really
We'll have
great.
to we'll have to remember that. Maybe we should do maybe make a watch party that is specifically an Amazon watch party, which is like everybody throw out your favorite movie that's on Amazon Prime.
The way it works with Twitch, just to be quick about it, is that you watch the movie through Amazon Prime, and then you have Twitch playing essentially in the background. So they don't actually showcase any movies. You're not like playing the movie,
okay.
like
All
riff
right.
tracks or something like that through
Okay.
through Twitch. You're basically just watching it along with them, and then chat goes along, and then like you comment and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's a different
All right. So that's
experience,
different.
right? If
Okay,
you want to watch a
gotcha.
movie on my Discord, hey, I've got the media. I'm just presenting it. You guys will watch along with me as I share my screen, which is what we're going to do. So, hey, join our Discord if you haven't already. We'd love to have you. Yeah, join in the fun. Until then, what else do we have? We have next week. Oh shit! Big time news.
Ooh.
We've got aliens coming at
That's
us.
right.
The Alien RPG session 1 of the new
I have to get my hair ready. Hold on.
hotness, which is the Alien RPG Colonial Marine campaign, which I can finally announce the name of. The name of the campaign is The Frontier War.
Ooh.
Now, in preparation, I have done a lot of things, obviously prepared for this on Roll20 and dropped it in because it's not yet on Roll20 as a campaign setting, but I'm sure Roll20 will get it in eventually. The PDF has come to me, and I've shared it to a very special person who is an amazing map maker, and his name is Jesper Nielsen Siren. Jesper, I should say, has made all the maps for our Dungeon of the Mad Mage campaign, and he has volunteered his amazing collaboration to give all of the battle maps for our Marines campaign. So
oh my god.
You have not
That's
seen
fucking awesome.
anything about what this guy can do. It's really, really cool. And yeah, so I decided to get into a kick of it. I went in and I got this amazing, I don't know if you guys can see it, I'm going to hold it up to the screen. This model of our friendly
Nice.
M577 APC. It's in
Reference?
progress. It's not completely done. And it sort of shows up a little strangely on the line.
I've been trying to learn Blender so that I can get like an accurate art piece for my character, because what I did in Hero Forge is good, but it's not what I want. But because it's campaign mode, if she can stay alive through the first session,
We will try. There will be things
If
that
she
may, in
can.
fact, try to kill you. That I'm
she
just gonna
might
say
die.
that. There will
like
be.
I
things.
realized, I'm like, shit, I got a week. I've got to like go make a couple of backups just in case. But
Make a
if she can stay
couple,
al-
yeah, at least.
if she can stay alive, because I don't know if I'm gonna get it, because I just picked up a gig, so I don't know if I'm gonna get it done this week. But like, I'm
Understandable.
gonna learn Blender so that I can eventually make us like real human avatars.
Oh, that would be
for
super.
sure.
I'm sure that everybody would appreciate that.
I try and help you with that if you want.
Ooh, look
Thank you,
at
Red.
that. All right. Until then, folks, enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, and remember, don't forget, take care of each other. And don't forget, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for watching, folks. Have a great week. We love you very much.